Hello, hello, hello. Happy Friday, everybody. Happy Friday. I hope you all had a good week. Hello, Jennifer. How are you tonight? Not much is going on. We're starting stream number 10 of Dragon Age Origins here. Or Inquisition, sorry. Did Origins weeks ago. You followed me on Twitter. Is that how you found me? I'm shocked. I'm shocked that people have found me via Twitter, because I don't use it very much. But sure, I'll be happy to give you a follow back. Thanks for following. Oh, it's been so hot up here. It was 110 degrees yesterday. It's 100 degrees today. Luckily, I have AC, thank goodness. But I'm also happy that it's Friday and the week is over, and we can chill and have some fun gaming. If you are new to the channel, welcome. I am Mock, and here we like to play story-driven games, occasionally roleplay on roleplay servers. It's been a while since we've done that. And also, in between all of that, we do some random one-off palate cleanser type games. Like I mentioned, tonight we are back in Dragon Age Inquisition. And we're going to call it the Fade Friday, in honor of us having a magical glowing hand that closes fade rifts. So yes, it's Fade Friday. We do have several things to do tonight that I wrote down. We killed a dragon last night, so we need to talk to Bull a bit more. He wanted to talk to us. Need to check out some gear. We picked up a whole inventory full of shit. And I want to activate my Enchanter Knight spec line, so I need to find some lazurite to buy. That's top of the list. And then I think what we'll do is we'll run around to wherever the next area with the Alistair Hawk quest is. I'm sure it's going to open up a new area for us, and then we can explore that like we did Crestwood. But I do have my cocoa and my water as per usual, and I'm ready to, what's the phrase? Kick this pig? I don't think that's a phrase. It is. Kick this pig is a phrase. It is referring to starting a motorcycle or a hog, because you kickstart motorcycles. All right, let me just switch over some audio real quick. I should have done that a little sooner. Where is it? We'll get the game loading up here. I just love that we're in Skyhold as our home base. I just love Skyhold. Also, if you're new to the channel, this is my character. His name is Cyrran. Cyrran. He is a Dalish elf who is also a monk. Not a monk, a mage. I don't know why I thought monk for a second. I was looking at his hands, I was like, oh, he could punch somebody with that, and I instantly thought of monk from D&D. Anyway, he's a mage, because the first game I played a two-handed warrior, the second game I played an archer. Hang on, I got something on my screen I need to wipe off. I got a little dot, and I can see it because I'm looking at the sun here. My new monitor. First dot of my new monitor. There we go. All clear. And so this one I decided to go a little bit different and decided to go with Mage. It's been fun so far. I'm a little weak when things come at me. I take one hit, two hits, and I basically get knocked down. So that Enchanter Knight will kind of be good for us, I think. Let's see. That weird quiz guy is not there. So let's head downstairs. We'll head to the war room and kick off some war room quests with our council. We'll do that first. And then we'll go talk to some people and then look at gear. Josephine's doing her secretary thing in there. Summon War Council. There's so many dots on the map, it's crazy. Enhanced Chain Lightning Ring? I think I'm already wearing that one. Locate Reese and Evangeline. Really saddened to hear to what happened at the Conclave. I wonder if this is going to do anything with Cole. If he'll want to talk to us or something. A Hunter Shade Dracolisk. Deploy Reese and Evangeline. Recovered from our wounds and we're ready to serve the Inquisition. Evangeline has friends among the Orlesian nobility. Deploy them. Cullen. Completed. Celebrate the dragon slaying. Word is spread about the dragon the Inquisitor killed. Tell me you sent soldiers to collect the grisly remains. We have nobles clamoring to see the head up close. I should have anticipated this. Gawking is for peasants, but it becomes...
The Darkspawn have been driven back on the Storm Coast.
Civilized with a glass of wine.
Return.
Sure, we'll send
Inquisitor.
Josephine to collect the remains or whatever. Expose the double agents. Sounds like a job for Liliana.
Inquisitor.
We do have a traitor in our midst. Alright, we kicked off a few of those. Those will probably be done real quick, and we'll, by the time we even leave the keep, we'll probably be able to do a few more. Yeah, so I think I'm wearing Enhanced Chain Lightning, unless the new one is for more power. 30% is the same ring. Okay. We got a new mount. If we want it. Sure, let's go take a look at it. Have any more to buy? An Abyssal Hangtooth.
Finally, a place for Elden horses.
All right, he looks weird. I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of the Dracolisks. Wait, didn't I buy another? I thought I bought another Dracolisk, but I guess I didn't. Still like Elky.
That'll do fine.
I don't think Blackwall will have anything new.
At your service.
Yeah, we just talked, so...
Nothing right now. Perhaps in a bit.
I think it'll mostly just be... Tibby. The Iron Bull. Because he's the one who wanted to get a drink with us. Even though we already,
Stefan finally died.
even though we already drank us under the table.
He's been in so much pain since Haven. He was out of his mind at the end. He smiled.
Where's he hiding?
Said he smelled his mother's turnip stew. Slipped away.
Sounds like Cole helped somebody into the afterlife.
Hey, you need me?
You want to get
You
drinks?
said we should go get some drinks and meet your company.
Yeah, come on. It'll be fun.
Yeah, I'm sure it will. Let's see. Gonna drink us under the table again?
Ah, good. We're not drinking alone. How you doing, creme de la creme?
Your worship. I'm so glad he has someone new to hit with that joke.
Creme de la creme. So what should I call you then?
Do you prefer Creme or Cremisius?
Crem's faster. The chief's nicknames usually end up sticking.
Hey, when I was growing up, my name was just this series of numbers. We all give each other nicknames under the Qun.
They ever wear shirts under the Qun, Chief? Or do they just run around binding their breasts like that?
It's a harness, creme.
Yes, for your pillowy man bosoms. Let me know if you need help binding. You could really chisel something out of that overstuffed look.
Why pass as a man? Are you a woman? When did you know?
Did you always know?
Yes. It's not the most fortunate thing to know about yourself growing up in Tevinter, one rung above slavery.
In Kunadar, creme would be an Akunathlak. That's what we call someone born one gender but living like another.
And Kunari don't treat those Akun people any differently than a real man.
They are real men, just like you are.
Nice.
Your people aren't so bad after all.
Don't get your hopes up, Creme. We still come down hard on the back talk. Anyway, here's the rest of the charges, or what's left of the rest. A lot of them went looking
One
for
of them's a
stronger
Dalish
drinks.
elf like us.
We've got Rocky and Skinner there, and over there are Stitches, Dalish, and Grim. Crazy bunch of assholes, but they're mine.
Why aren't you with your clan?
Our keeper thought I should see the world a little.
Dalish don't have Templars, so they can't have
It's a
too
very
many
unique
mages in a
nickname
clan
there,
at
Iron
once.
Bull, calling a Dalish
That's,
Dalish.
You know I'm not a mage. That'd make me an apostate.
You carry a staff, Dalish.
It's a bow.
A bow with a giant glowing crystal at the tip.
Yes, it's for aiming. Old elven trick you wouldn't understand.
Good for her.
Grim, is it?
Grim doesn't talk much. I'm pretty sure he's the lost king of some small country, or chieftain. Something like that.
Okay. So Stitches, you a
I
healer?
take it you're the company healer.
Yes, first time I ever picked up a sword was when the Blight hit Ferelden. Never put it back down.
He makes a potion that'll put you right back on your feet after even the toughest fight. It tastes terrible, though.
That's because it's a poultice, sir. You're not supposed to drink it.
Were you born on the surface, or are you from Orzammar?
Orzammar. I got exiled. Stupid noble crap. Also, I accidentally blew up a bit of the shape rate.
Rocky's
Oops.
one of our best sappers. He can take down enemy fortifications faster than a golem.
I'm also working on my own version of Kunari black powder. I've almost got it.
Yeah, you really don't.
So, how do you join the charges?
Killed some people.
Skinner didn't take kindly to nobles testing their new swords on the elves in her alienage.
Bull took me in. Now I get paid to kill shams.
This is actually really good behavior for her. She's not marking her territory or anything.
Quite a group.
You really take in anyone, don't you?
Anyone who can carry their weight in a fight.
And who can put up with your bullshit, Chief?
Man can beat the Chargers, cause what hits you where it hurts. Unless you know what's happened with loose cards and looser skirts. For every bloody battlefield will gladly raise a cup. No matter what tomorrow holds, our horns be pointing up.
Thanks for coming by, boss. Glad you could meet some of my team.
Very cool.
How you doing?
I'd like to hear more about the charges.
Always happy to talk about my guys. What do you want to know?
I'd like to know more about Krem.
He's a good soldier, and a better second-in-command. The troops need someone to complain to when I'm being a hard-ass. He's good for that.
You don't have a problem with him being from Tevinter,
Nah,
but you hate the Vince.
sure, but he's not a Vint. He's just Krem. I can get worked up about a group or a nation just fine, but people... It's too much work to hate them one by one.
You have people from plenty of different backgrounds in your group.
Yes, well, when you're in Orlais and you look like me, you can't be picky about who you take in.
Good point.
A lot of them got turned away from other companies that didn't want a knife here, or a crazy dwarf.
I do like
Boss,
ragtag groups.
You get my back in a fight and carry your own weight, you're good with me.
Tibby's a good guy.
How did you start the group?
It's easy to make a name for yourself as a merc when you're a head taller than most folks. I spent a year or two working for Fisher's Bleeders, but their captain was crap. Figured I could do better. The best folks in the Bleeders agreed with me, so we split off.
I imagine Fisher disagreed.
He came at me. I snapped his sword in half, and we talked things out over drinks.
What are the craziest jobs you've ever taken?
Besides this one, there's a lot of violence between the nobles here, but that's standard work. The fun stuff is when they party. They always want to impress each other, and that means getting something shiny. We've hunted wyverns, fought through caves to find some old magical crap. Even went giant baiting once.
I don't... Do we want to know what giant baiting is?
What's giant baiting?
So this old guy, Comte Van Chess, has some kind of a pageant planned. But he needs a giant, which is off in some damn cave. He's got some kind of rare charm to control the giant, but no way he's going into that cave himself. So we go in, kill some spiders, find the giant, and wake it up. It attacks us because, of course, it does. And we let the big bastard chase us outside where Van Chess is waiting.
That was actually your plan? To let a giant chase you?
Yeah, we had to stay out of reach, but close enough that it wouldn't give up. It was tricky. Good news is the giant.
Nothing like kiting a giant outside of a
Could
cave.
clear out the spiders, we were fine. Bad news is the giant spiderwebs slow you down a bit more than you think.
But at least Comte Van Chess got his giant for the pageant.
Turned out that charm was a phony. Giant ate the poor guy alive. It's okay, though. We still got paid.
See you later, Bull.
Nice talking with you, boss.
Alright, since we did activate, Reese and Evangeline, let's go see if Cole has anything to say to us.
We can do just that.
I think he's up hiding in the corner here. There he is.
Just rumors.
I heard that transition was vicious.
It's made from people.
So, Cole,
Okay,
I'll talk to you later.
nothing new from
How do
him.
you know?
Alright, let us... let's go to the Black Emporium real quick. I gotta bring people with us just to the Black Emporium. I want to see Cole's take on the Black Emporium. Let's see if he says anything while we're here. This old weird guy. Sometimes it's a little louder here than the rest of the game for some reason. I don't know if it's because it's DLC and they just set the general volume louder, but prepare yourself for this old fart to talk loud.
Send my regards to the Lady Ambassador. Her ancestor visited the Emporium in the Blessed Age. I sold her a candle mounted with the severed hand of a first acolyte of Razikiel.
Trying to see if we had a higher level arms and legs and stuff. Doesn't seem like it. Alright, crafting materials. Do you have lazurite here? You do. How many do I need? I wrote it down. I need 9 of them. Inventory is full. Shit. Let me sell some shit first. There we go. Shit, where was it? Lazurite. Oh gosh. There's gotta be a... Shit. It doesn't stay focused on that one. I thought there was like a multi-buy. Okay, I think that's 10-ish.
I wonder, do the Montiliers still have it in their possession? I should like to see it again.
Don't know what he's on about. It's all level 18 stuff. Okay. Man, this stuff's so expensive compared to the gold levels that we're at. Alright. Let's head back to Skyhold. Wait. Why do I need to select my group to go back to Skyhold? Weird. I don't think it matters at this point. Unless we're going to get caught up on the way or something by a random thing. I don't know why it has to select a party to go there when they're not even with us when we go and shop. Grand Enchanter Fiona is considered an anomaly among mages. She is... Shit. Computer's too fast for these tooltips. Alright, so do we make something now? Craft the Spirit Blade hilt. Alright. So let's go to the Undercroft. And craft the Spirit Blade hilt.
Lost 3 shipments. It's still rough out there. We'll get them back. We're back. Flower motif, I think.
Maybe it's not in here. How do I... Runes... How do I craft it? Craft the Spirit Blade hilt. Craft a hilt to hold the Spirit Blade. Study the methods required to wield the blade, and Commander Helene will reveal the secrets. But how do I do it? Didn't seem to be here. Unless I'm blind. Maybe I'll go out and talk to my trainer.
Serve the Lord.
Let's go outside and talk to the trainer. If you don't craft it there, how do you craft it? You know, that's my question. We'll talk to Helene and see what she has to say about it.
Recruit, I await the completion of the first of your orders. Only then can you learn to command.
It's the same stuff.
I'm ready to learn what you know.
You have your instruction, Recruit. Return when you have completed your task.
Maybe I need to talk to Dagna. I'll talk to Dagna. Let's go back to the Undercroft real quick. Seems like she would know. Dagna, please help us. We have no idea what we're doing.
Mind your step for things, Inquisitor.
Dagna, show me what you can do.
Here's how it goes. Bring me the rare stuff for enchanting or masterworks and prep it here, just like normal. Except it's not normal. It's manipulation of primal forces. And I'll make sure it goes just right. You'll see.
Is it going to point us anywhere to craft it? Ah, Tibby has another quest already. Craft the Spirit Blade hilt. But how? How do I do it? Maybe it's a... No. Google's gonna be my friend in about 20 seconds if I can't figure it out. All right, let me Google it. Without spoilers. It's at a requisition table. Interesting. All right, I think there's one with the quartermaster over here. I just thought if I was crafting a weapon hilt, it would be crafting a weapon, but it's here. There we go.
I hope it helps.
All right, now let's run back down to Helene.
Inquisitor.
Commander.
You have completed the order. Learned something of my way. A small step. Now you must choose to commit to the role, to the burden of command. Are you willing?
Commit to the Knight Enchanter spec, all other specs cut off. Yes.
I am ready to listen and learn, Commander.
Then you are a recruit no more. All will see your rightful place. Come, the battlefield awaits. Knight Enchanter.
Bam. So now I should be able to spec in Knight Enchanter. And there it is. Okay. Spirit Blade. You create a blade of solid magic to make melee attacks against any nearby enemies. Dealing damage with other abilities charges the blade. Attacking expends this charge to deal additional damage. Let's move these. All right. But these are still out on my screen. I wonder if I can close those out. Let me see. I cannot click them anymore. They're just there. Okay. Let's go back over here and talk to Tibby real quick. Since he seemed to have something for us, maybe a personal quest. Did I examine this one yet? Oh yeah, archery contests. That's right. Must be a personal quest with him now.
Ah, come on, Krim. I'm working my ass off trying to get you to see that move.
You still got plenty of arse left, Chief.
Huh.
Your worship.
Glad you came by. I got a letter from my contacts in the Ben Hasrath. Already verified it with Red.
Do you want to discuss this alone?
Not like I was hiding it from my boys. Besides, right now, I need to hit something.
You know they've got training dummies, Chief.
The training dummy might actually defend itself against the shield bash. Anyway, the Ben Hasrath letter.
What's in it?
What did the letter say?
The Ben Hasrath have been reading my reports. They don't like Corypheus or his Venatori. And they really don't like Red Lyrium. They're ready to work with us. With you, boss. The Qunari and the Inquisition joining forces.
Wow, I'm shocked.
That could be a powerful alliance.
My people have never made a full-blown alliance with a foreign power before. This would be a big step. They found a massive Red Lyrium shipping operation out on the coast.
They wanted us to hit it together. Talked about bringing in one of their dreadnoughts. Always wanted to see one of those big war ships in action.
Did you see that? Go get some water. They're worried about tipping the smugglers, so no army. My chargers, you, maybe some backup.
What does this alliance really get us?
They wouldn't use the
Bunch
word
of
alliance
warriors?
if they didn't mean it.
Bunch
Naval
of Qunari?
power. More Ben Hasrath reports. Qunari soldiers pointed at the Venatori. It could do a lot of good.
This would be a good alliance.
You don't seem entirely happy about this.
No, I'm good. It's, I'm
History?
used to them being over there. It's been a while.
I thought Qunari wanted to extend their reach to the whole world.
Yeah. Just didn't think I'd see it. Look, the Qun answers a lot of questions. It's a good life for a lot of people. But it's a big change. And a lot of folks here wouldn't do so well under that kind of life. I guess it's not like we're converting. This is just us joining forces against Corypheus. On that front, I think we're good.
I think the Inquisition could use some help from the Qunari.
Good.
Build up
I'll pass
alliances
on
where
word
we
to Cullen
can, and if
Red.
somebody,
we can set up the meeting whenever you're ready.
if someone tries to backbite us or whatever, we've got additional forces to maybe push them out. Head for the Storm Coast with Bull?
I understand the Inquisition has tracked down the missing Seekers. Care Oswin. I didn't see Ban Loren as the sort of nobleman that would become involved in this war. The sooner we go there, the sooner I can put this search behind me.
Do you have any advice for me?
We must guard Skyhold carefully. There is no telling when Corypheus will next attack.
Do you have any advice for me?
Watch the new recruits. Liliana says spies are inevitable, and I agree.
That's a good point. The more people that we bring in, the more chance of infiltration.
Do you have any advice for me?
We must guard Skyhold carefully.
She's just
There is no
repeating.
telling when Corypheus will next attack.
That's enough for now.
Another time, then.
Alright, let's head back to the Undercroft and do some gear, and then we'll hit the table before we head out and figure where we're going next. Shit. Wrong spot. Undercroft. There we go. All right, let's check weapons and stuff. Is everybody level 13? Everybody's level 13. I don't think we had, excuse me, I don't think we had anything in storage that was needing to immediately come out. Grand Enchanter's Staff, level 15. That's what I'm wearing. Keep the fire, keep the lightning. We'll probably drop that in the... thingy. Dorian doesn't need that. Armor. I know we saw some armor drop. In Orlesian Mage Hat, 23 armor, 6 magic defense. So the same amount of armor, but less magic. I get plus to magic, which will probably help me with my damage. So I'm going to keep what I'm wearing. That's what I'm wearing. Okay. Good for that. Accessories for me. We did get some purple stuff. Let's see. Amulet of Constitution. I still like the magic amulet for me. Belt of Fire Resistance. Belt of Focus. Increases focus gain from successful attacks by the specified amount. I think that'll be good for someone else in the group. Maybe not for me. Ring of Life Drain, 5% heal on kill. I like my rings because they're kind of DPS rings that activate additional damage by my abilities. So I think I'm good for me there. Cassandra. We did get a bunch of new weapons. I don't use her as much. Let me switch to Blackwall real quick. I use Blackwall more. Let's see if this is better than his one-handed here. Oh, it's much better. Axe of the Green Edges. Critical chance, critical damage, willpower, on hit, chance to apply poison. You lose some attack, but with this much more DPS, I think it's the way to go for him. He's a hatchet man now. Tower shield is better than the Templar shield. What about armor for him? He's still probably got the best armor in the game right now for our tanks. He's still wearing it. So I think we're good there. Orlesian Mage Hat. I mean, it definitely doesn't look good on him, but stats-wise, it may be a little bit better. A little bit more AC. I still like what he's wearing. All right. Let's look at Tibby next, because we use him like all the time. So he's wearing the Prismatic Great Axe still, and none of these others are better, even though we got a couple purples. So that's good. I think this one will be much better for him. We can rip the mods out of the one he's wearing and move it over to this one. Let's look at the helms real quick for him. 9, a little bit more damage and 6 critical chance versus crit dam bonus and 2 con. I don't think it's that much of an improvement just for critical chance, so I think we'll leave him with what he's using. I think I like this amulet for him. I think so. Attack speed when below 50 health. I like that belt for him still. %5 heal on a kill. That might be good for him as the tank if he's in there killing. I shouldn't call him the tank because he doesn't actually tank. He just DPSs enough to get aggro. He's not a sword shield tank like the other two. Kind of a tough choice here. 5% heal is not much. It's a quarter of a hit from the big boys. I think it's fine. Alright, so let's do his armor real quick.
Where's my other half?
Pull out his upgrades. Move him over to this one. And then he'll have a ton more AC. And it looks like he's actually wearing armor this time. That's pretty cool. All right, Cassandra, what are you wearing? 107. Just a general heavy axe. We can add a haft and the rune. No one else uses one-handed besides, what's his name, when we already gave him the other one. Okay. Could do the same thing with the armor if we wanted to. Hey, Fear, how you doing tonight? We are just kind of doing some starter stuff here before adventuring about. We talked to Bull a little bit and got to know some of his group, which was pretty cool. He's got a Dalish elf, he's got a dwarf, he's got a human healer, he's got a really quiet human, and then he's got another elf. But anyway, it looks like the Qunari maybe want to join us. The Ben Hazarath maybe want to join us, and so there's a quest to take him out to the Storm Coast. But I'm doing the gear stuff before we head out, since we picked up a whole bunch of stuff from the dragon. So that's kind of what I'm doing right now. It's just getting everything upgraded to the folks that need it. can't remove it. I can't remove her. Can't remove the rune, but I do have other runes I could apply to her new axe. If I needed to. I need to build a haft, though, too. Staff only, damage versus living, sure, why not? Let's make a haft. Level 2 haft. Blade, schematic. Level 2 grip schematic, sure. Flanking damage, crit chance, armor penetration, crit chance. Got a lot of bear hide. Strength and con, that's pretty good. You're just watching the babies? Nice. Waiting for dinner. Your sister's here hanging out for a little bit before she leaves again for school tomorrow. Oh, she's heading back north, huh? Man, that was a quick summer. I feel like she just came home. Is that just me, or I don't know, that just feels really quick to me for some reason. I don't know why. It did go quick? Okay. Not just me. One-handed. You're wearing an axe now. You're a hatchet. You're a hatchet man, just like Blackwall is. Hatchet woman. So we got her armor. We have one hat, magic defense. I think that should go to one of our ranged people or to Dorian, maybe. Nothing else is really jumping out. Sarah. To any of these other bows that came in. Nope, they're not better. Medium. Still wearing what we have here. I don't want my range to generate threat. And focus. Increases focus gain from successful attacks versus range defense. I think I will give her this one. Now that we use focus a bit more. Alright, so I think she's good. Dorian. Any new staves for Dorian? A Grand Enchanter's Staff. I wonder if I can remove that corrupting rune. Oh, I can't use this till level 15. So that's the one he's wearing, so never mind. Armor, light armor. I think he's wearing the best that we got. Don't want him to have threat. He's using spec-specific rings. Focus gain or spirit resistance. I think he's set up pretty well. Blackwall. We already did the weapon for him. He's still got the good armor. I think we're good with Blackwall. Shit. Cole. Let's look at Cole. He's wearing the Bosun's Blade and Blade of Tuna. More DPS, but you're losing a lot of damage stuff. I think I'm going to leave him with what he's using. It's a little less DPS, but I think I like that better. Medium. I crafted him some armor last time, so he's good to go for now. Hats. He's wearing the assassin hat, so he's good to go there. Poison weapons. I don't know if he has that. Does he have poison weapons as a skill? Maybe in his spec line? Nope. Okay. So whatever poison weapons is, it's not him. She's been traveling the next couple of days, and it's straight to her training to be an RA. Very cool. Hey, Mir, good to see you. How you holding up? Happy Friday, everybody. It's the Fade Friday. Hopefully we won't have to journey into the Fade tonight, but I thought that was a good F1 for tonight compared to the other one that Chibi suggested, the Finn Hathrin, the god of the elves. It's like that's a mouthful. Alright, so that was Cole. Vivian, Solus. I should probably put some stuff on Solus just because there are some things that he may want to come around with us to do. I'm not gonna, just outfit him in the best shit that we have. I'm just gonna give him stuff that'll work. Here, take a staff of flares. And here, take a coat. I was maybe going to give this one to Varric or to Sarah. That helm. He doesn't really need dex, does he? He doesn't use chain lightning. Alright. Varric, let's see what helm you're using. Weapons, you use Bianca, so there's nothing to do there. Armor. Don't have any better medium armor. Helm. Okay. Maximum health versus magic defense and a higher armor rating. Yeah, let's give him the flowery hat. Oh, interesting. It's got like this this covering to hide his hair. Glad I don't actually have hats on when we're running around, because I don't think they look all that great, but all right, and then we already got Tibby up to snuff, so I think we're ready to sell now. Actually, there was one thing I think I wanted to put into storage before. It was a level 15 something. This one? Yeah. Alright, everything else I'm pretty sure I can sell. Well, that didn't work. Okay. I was like, sell all in here, but it didn't sell all. What about in this? Nope. Sell all doesn't seem to work in those categories. I'm gonna hold on to that one. Toss that one in the that ring in the or the necklace in the storage. Doing pretty good, just playing some COD with your friends. Nice. What's the current COD game? I can never even keep up these days. It's been a long time since I've actually played a Call of Duty game. I like the I do like the campaigns, the single player campaigns with Call of Duty. Those are always a lot of fun for me to just run through. But everything else, the multiplayer, I've never really liked the multiplayer for Call of Duty. It's too fast paced for me. I'm definitely a slower gamer in general. Let's run to the war room, because I think at least 2 of them are already back. One may still be out. Modern Warfare 3 is the one from 2023. So these are the Modern Warfare remakes, not the old mid 2010 Modern Warfares, right? Yeah, the remakes, okay. Expose the double agent. Abernale Harrish, known as the Painter, when in the employ in the Inquisition, did betray our cause in exchange for promises of a title from the Venatori. Wonder if I'm going to have to sit in judgment. Superb Amulet of Willpower for defeating some dragons. Alright, let's get something kicked off here that may take a little while for folks. Escape routes. It's not that long.
Inquisitor.
To serve any master.
Let us begin.
Okay, what else do we have? Completed, resources, completed. Diverting soldiers in the frostbacks. Colin, sounds like a job for you. Hey Sean, how are you? Happy Friday. Yeah, so besides talking to Bull, what we did was we also unlocked our spec, and so now we have a Spirit Blade that we can summon, and it looks like there's Spirit Blade points that we can use to damage. So when the assholes are getting close to me, I can maybe smack them around a little. Amulet of Evasion, dodging incoming attacks. What's Dorian wearing? Magic? I like magic on our magic casters. Cole? Small amount of stamina after killing? Yeah, this is a good one for him. And willpower. Who's run out of stamina a lot lately? What's she wearing? Dex. Strength. He's got con. Varric is max stamina versus willpower. Let's do that. Why not? Doing pretty good. I'm happy it's Friday. It cooled down a little bit today. 100 instead of 110, but you charge your Spirit Blade damage by using your staff to hurt foes, and then you swing the sword for big numbers. Very cool. So I can charge it up, and then when they get close and aggro me, I can just activate the blade and smack them around. Kind of best of both worlds, because I'm like, get off me when they're chasing me down and trying to smack me. And it also said, I believe, that at some point I'll be able to activate a barrier as well when they get close. I didn't really look too close into the spec line, but frightens, cloaks, shield, riposte. Yeah, so I'll be able to defend myself. So that'll be good. Alright, so we activated that. We were thinking about doing the Western approach tonight. Scout the Western Approach. It's a new area, and it continues the Grey Warden's quest that we activated a couple of days ago. But there's also some companion quests we may need to look at. Care Oswin. I don't know where that is. That might be the western place as well. Venatori. We can go to the Storm Coast and activate this one. We can see what the Qunari want. A march through Vershel. Oh, I forgot to activate that one for Sarah. I think that's somewhere on our war board there. Find the spirit with Solus in the Exalted Plains. We haven't gotten there yet. Red Lyrium. Western Approach. Exalted Plains. So I think we're maybe thinking about the Western Approach tonight. This is for Cullen, I believe. We haven't found any smuggler's letters yet. But let's head to the Storm Coast quickly with a bowl and see what his friends, the Qunari, want. It seemed like they want to ally with us, so let's go talk to them. Who did we bring out last night? We brought out Cole, we brought out Varric. We need Iron Bull for this one, of course. I've been liking Dorian with this. Let's bring... Who would have some good insights on the Qunari besides... I don't know. Let's just bring Sarah. You also recommend Fade Step in the Ice subclass so you can just get away easily. Yeah, if it's only 1 point, I think that one was specifically very near the top. So that's actually a good point. I looked at the cold damage spec line and I wasn't too impressed, and that's why I switched over to, looking at the lightning one early in the game. I really like...
All right. Our Qunari contact should be here to meet us.
He is. Good to see you again, Hisrad.
Gat!
Gat.
Last I heard, you were still in Saharan.
They finally decided I'd calmed down enough to
got
go back
Tibby
into the
some
world.
new armor. Look at him. He's
Boss,
shiny.
This is Gat. We work together in Saharan.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Inquisitor. Hisrad's reports say you're doing good work.
Iron Bull's name is Hisrad.
Under the Qun, we use titles, not names.
My title was Hisrad, because I was assigned to secret work. You can translate it as Keeper of Illusions, or...
Liar. It means liar.
Well, you don't have to say it like that.
Alright, so, you Qunari want to join us?
I look forward to working together.
Hopefully this will help both our peoples. Tevinter is dangerous enough without the influence of this Venatori cult.
Yes. Filthy, decadent.
Sarah's back here T-posing.
I'm certain life
There
would be
goes.
much better for all of us under the Qun.
It was for me. After the Qunari rescued me from slavery in Tevinter, I was 8. The Qun isn't perfect, but it gave me a better life.
Yes. One free from all that pointless free will and independent thought. Such an improvement.
Dorian. Neither side's perfect. I mean, you came from Tevinter.
The Imperium and the Qunari both have their problems.
Fair enough, I suppose.
I'm not here to convert anyone. All I care about is stopping this red lyrium from reaching Minrathos.
With this stuff, the Vince could make their slaves into an army of magical freaks. We could lose Saharan and see a giant Tevinter army come marching back down here.
The Ben Hasrath agree. That's why we're here. Our dreadnought is safely out of view and out of range of any Venatori mages on shore. We'll need to eliminate the Venatori, then signal the dreadnought so it can come in and take out the smuggler ship.
What do you think, Bull?
Don't know. I've never liked covering a dreadnought run. Too many ways for crap to go wrong. If our scouts underestimate enemy numbers, we're dead. If we can't lock down the Venatori mages, the ship is dead. It's risky.
Riskier than letting red lyrium into Minrathos?
There might be Venatori mages on the ship as well. If the Dreadnought can't handle them...
It's unlikely there'll be more than 2 or 3 mages on the ship, and they'll be dead by the 3rd shot. On land, though, a half-dozen Venatori attacking the Dreadnought from cover could do some serious damage.
Trying to root them out.
If it's dangerous for the Dreadnought close to shore, why not attack when the smugglers reach open water?
Any decent smuggling ship can outrun a Dreadnought on open water. We need to catch them close to shore.
I could have crushed any Venatori resistance with the Inquisition's main forces. Why not use them?
Because then the Venatori would have seen you coming and run. They'd schedule a new shipment for later, and our spies might not know when or where. This is risky, yes, but it's our best chance to destroy the shipping operation permanently.
All right, let's do it.
Let's go hold up our end of this bargain, then.
My agent suggested 2 possible locations the Venatori may be camped to guard the shore. There, and there. We'll need to split up and hit both at once.
So descriptive.
I'll come with you, boss. Krem can lead the charges. Let me fill him in. Come by when you're ready to move.
I hope nobody from the Chargers that we just met are going to be killed or something. I didn't level up Sarah, apparently. Okay, we're good in that spec line. I think we're ready. I think we're ready to go.
Once they're down, send up your signal. That'll let the Dreadnought know it's safe to come in.
Understood, Chief.
Remember, you're gonna want a volley to start.
They do have a couple red
Don't
shirts
get
here.
suckered into fighting at range. They've got mages.
It's all right. We've got a mage of our own.
I'm not a mage.
Get in close and take their enchanter down before he takes over the battlefield.
He'll be dead before he knows it.
Just pay attention.
Their
all right?
Dalish
The
elf
Vince
is
wants
like,
this
I'm not a
Red Lyrian
mage.
shipment
It's
bad.
a
Yes,
giant
I
longbow
know.
that's on my
Thanks,
back.
Mother.
And
Kunari
Krem's like,
don't have
yeah,
those.
with a giant jewel on the end of it.
We'll be fine, Chief.
All right, Chargers. Horns up.
Horns up!
Ready whenever you are, boss.
Let's
I'm ready
do
to
it.
head out, Bull.
Right. Chargers, hit 'em hard and hit 'em fast. When this is over, drinks are on me.
You got it, Chief. Charges, double time. Let's move!
You gave your charges the easier target.
You think?
Lower and farther from the smuggler's ship, it's much less likely to be heavily defended.
Suppose we'll do the heavy lift.
Seems like this might be up on the hilltop here.
And just like old times.
All right, we got this guy with us too, so maybe that'll be helpful. Ooh, they got
Prince up ahead.
Don't let them warn the others.
they've got barrels. Oh, level 7? Piece of cake. We're not even gonna get XP for killing these guys.
Can you make out any of your mercenaries down there?
Not from here. Probably a better view once we take the Vince camp.
Worried?
They're my men. I've been with some of them for years.
Did this game... Let me think about this. This game expected us to... to kill a dragon at level 7 to activate the Bull quest, since these are all level 7 guys that we're fighting. Oh, there's an 11. Okay. Never mind. They have some that... They have some that are a little higher level.
You must wish you were back in Tevinter, Mage. No soldiers to guard you here, no slaves to wait on you.
It's the lack of fashion that really strikes fear into my heart.
You know nothing of fear.
And do you intend to teach me?
No. You serve the Inquisition, and the Ben Hasrath wish an alliance. For now, that is enough.
Interesting. I didn't even think that that Dorian was going to have some I just thought he was totally
We're close.
anti-Teventer, that I didn't think that he was going to have much to talk about during this, but it's interesting that he does. Hello, boys. Oh, that mage is level 16. That's why we have a helper with us. Sword. Sword. Blocked. Okay. Guy was actually a little weak for a level 16. Ooh, look at that helmet. Iron Bowl. You get a new helmet, Tibby. I thought there might have been, yeah, there's loot back here. You didn't need to kill the dragon to activate the bowl quest. That was just to get the cool drinking with the bowl scene. Well, what's really funny is that there wasn't anything there. I talked to him twice yesterday, and there was nothing there until after I killed the dragon, so I just figured it was triggered by that. Alright, I think that's it for loot. Let me just check in here. Okay, so that axe is not any better. 6 strength, 12 sunder when hit. Very cool. A warden helmet, elf, dwarf, or human. 21 AC. Medium or legion armor. All right, what she's wearing is better. All right, let's signal the dreadnought to come in and bomb some shit.
We're clear, Gat.
Right, signaling the dreadnought.
Chargers already sent theirs up. See them down there?
I knew you gave them the easier job.
There's the dreadnought. That brings back memories. Nice one. Crap.
Uh-oh, they are going for him.
The Chargers can't stand against that kind of force.
No, they can't.
Let's go down and help them.
Your men need to hold that position, Bull.
They do that, they're dead.
And if they don't, the Venatori retake it and the dreadnought is dead.
Oh,
You'd be throwing
shit.
away an alliance between the Inquisition and the Canary. You'd be declaring yourself Talvashoth. With all you've given the Inquisition, half the Ben Hasra think you've betrayed us already. I stood up for you, Hisrad. I told them you
Why can't we
would
go
never
over there
become
and do a
Talvashoth.
pincer move? Pincer move.
They're my men.
I know, but you need to do what's right, Hisrad. For this alliance, and for the Qun.
Oh no. Don't give me one of these really, really important choices. I just met them all. They seem great. We don't know these Canary. I mean, the Canary would be great for an alliance, but I think I trust Tibby more than I trust them. Why can't we just run over there and, you know, flanking maneuver? I don't understand why we're not just running down this hill and attacking them. Because the game has to force a rock and a hard place choice. Fucking BioWare, man. I love you, but I hate you at the same time. Alright, well. I said it earlier, with more people joining the Inquisition, there's always a higher chance of infiltration. Tibby was kind of a little hesitant about this alliance. So my thought here is I'm gonna lean to saving his men. Tell them to retreat, and we'll lose the alliance with the Qunari. It's probably gonna come back and bite us in the ass, but I'd rather have close friends who trust me and who have my back than a random group that could backstab me later if the alliance goes to shit later on. So I think I'm gonna lean towards saving Tibby's men.
Call the retreat. Don't!
They're falling back.
Looks like they lost two of their red shirts
All
anyway.
these
So.
years, Hisrad, and you throw away all that you
We're
are.
gonna have to kill this guy.
For
I bet.
what? For this? For them?
Don't call him Hisrod, I'm sorry. Gat, we can salvage this. We've always tried to be empathetic, so let's see if we can salvage this alliance.
We can make this up to your people.
No, you can't.
Okay. I thought we were gonna have to fight him. I thought he was gonna try to kill us. I'm like, dude, you don't have a chance.
No way they'll get out of range. Won't be long now.
Bull, when the dreadnought sinks...
Sinks? Qunari dreadnoughts don't sink.
They blow themselves up.
Come on. Let's get back to my boys.
We tried. We tried to forge an alliance with them, but it was one of those stupid, tough choices. Yeah, I'm sure that's going to come back and bite us.
Hey, boss.
Inquisitor, it is my duty to inform you that there will be no alliance between our peoples.
Figured.
Nor will you be receiving any more Ben Hasrath reports from your Talvishoth ally.
You under orders to kill me, Gat?
No. The Ben Hasrath have already lost one good man. They'd rather not lose two.
So much for that.
Did the right thing, I'm sorry. Let's see how he's feeling.
You're right, Bull.
Yeah. Guess I'll have more free time without having to write all those reports.
Bull.
Boss, let me have this one, all right? This one needs to be mine. You're late.
Sorry, Chief. Still sore from fighting off all those vents. Good to see you, Inquisitor.
How did the charges come out of the fight?
Just fine. Thanks to you and the Chief, we had plenty of time to fall back.
Good.
Chief's even breaking open a cask of chasing sack mead for the charges tonight.
Damn it, Krem. That's the kind of thing you don't have to mention to the Inquisitor.
Sorry, Chief.
Forget it. You're doing fine.
Hey, Cheese Wheel Lord, how you doing tonight? Good to see you again. Daily cheese riddle time. Bring it on. Hydrate Mirror, thank you. What cheese has holes yet isn't broken? I mean, a lot of cheeses have holes, but I'm guessing this is some other... It's not just going to be easy like Swiss cheese or something. It's probably a pun riddle, right? Oh, it is Swiss cheese. Okay. All right, you were very literal in your questioning. Speak to Bulligan. Yeah, I was planning on seeing how he was doing. What does Mir win, Cheese Wheel?
It's just what I heard.
Oh, you know.
Win some cheese?
You wanted to see me?
Oh. Bro! They are sending killers after him.
Bull! I got it!
See ya!
Yeah, my soul's dust. Yours is scattered all over the ground.
They
though,
excommunicated him, even though they said they wouldn't.
Sorry, boss. I thought I might need backup. Guess I'm not even worth sending professionals for.
Damn, dude. You okay?
You all right?
Fine. Hurt myself worse than this fooling around in bed.
What if they used poison?
Oh, they definitely used poison. Sarcomec, liquid form.
Oh no.
If I hadn't been dosing myself with the antidote, I'd be going crazy.
Oh, good. He was expecting it. Smart guy.
As it is, it stings like shit. But that's about it.
You knew the assassins were coming.
Little change in the guard rotation tipped me off.
Why didn't you tell me ahead of time?
You go through years of Ben Hasrath training to hide facial expressions when I wasn't looking. See? Like that. If I'd warned you or the guards, the assassins would have been tipped off.
Are you interested in getting some payback?
Against who? The entire Ben Hasrath? Besides, this wasn't serious.
Called you
Sending two
Talvashoth.
guys with blades against me? That's not a hit. That's a formality. Just making it clear that I'm Talvashoth.
It was just a message.
Talva fucking Shoth.
Report this attack. You're still you. Will you make it through this? He doesn't seem interested in reporting this, so let me just ask him.
Are you going to be all right?
It's a knife wound, boss. I think I'll live. I'm fine. Thanks. Anyway, I'll get this cleaned up and let Red know what happened.
Oh, so he is going to
Boss,
report it, okay.
Whatever I miss, whatever I regret, this is where I want to be. Whenever you need an ass kicked, the Iron Bull is with you.
Tibby's a good man to have at our backs, y'all, especially with his crew, too. He's a good guy, he's smart. I like Tibby. I think I will go talk to him one more time. There's your cheese.
I can't understand how those women in the kitchen can be awake so early after the night we had.
See you later, Bull.
Nice talking with you, boss.
Bull doesn't talk to you. Talks to me. I try to stay on my companion's good side by making choices that I think they agree with. Okay, so I think that was kind of his maybe main little quest for now. So I think what we should do next is head to what was it called? I don't know where Kaer Oswin is. Is that back in the hinterlands? I think we need to head to this one, Western Approach. That was the one. After the scene you watched? Oh, I gotcha. Yeah. What was I doing? Oh, I was gonna see if anything popped up in the hinterlands for us. Just the requisition thing. Okay. We have to go to the war table anyway to unlock the Western Reach, so, or Western Approach, or whatever it's called. So, let's go and do that.
Inquisitor?
Yeah.
What did the Seeker say? Lady Cassandra feels her connections with the Navarran court wouldn't be of use, my lady. Of course she does.
Let me see if she has anything new. She
Inquisitor,
does.
I must speak with you.
What is it?
I must explain something first about the Montillier's fortunes.
I remember you said your family had been forbidden from trading in Orlais.
It's devastated our finances. The Montiliers have, in fact, been in debt for over 100 years.
It's weird. I really don't know what triggers these primary conversations, because it was just like yesterday we ended it and we didn't really do anything to move any main stories forward. I guess we technically opened up the that secondary base. Anyway, I did the rounds early in the stream yesterday, and now people have a lot more to say, so it's very interesting that sometimes I just don't know what triggers them.
I had no idea your family's situation was so precarious.
Hardly anyone outside the family does. For generations, we've done everything to keep creditors at bay. Sold our lands to stave off interest. It's just... it is infuriating to see my family still reduced to this. I'm to
She
become
doesn't show
head of our
emotions
house. If
too
I sell
often.
any more of our land, my
So
family
this
will
is
become
very
destitute.
important.
That cannot be my legacy to them.
But you're not poor. Can I help? This... I don't know if this is the right thing to say in this moment. What can we do to help?
Is there anything I can do?
I'd almost solved our problems. For a while. I negotiated a chance to reinstate the Montiliers as landed traders in Orlais. We could rebuild with that. But when I dispatched paperwork to Val Royeaux... I've just learned my carriers were murdered. And the documents restoring my family's trading status destroyed.
Who would do that?
Who hates the Montiliers enough to do that?
Leliana made inquiries that bore success. Comte Boisvert, a nobleman in Val Royeaux, claims to know who killed my messengers.
Oh, okay.
He has a request that you come when I meet him, so he's seen publicly conferring with you.
What will being seen with me gain the Comte?
The Comte will drop hints at parties he's to meet with an important visitor. Allies and rivals will take note. Once he's met you, there will be speculation. The Comte will subtly spin reports to his advantage. He will use us. But if he knows who killed my people, I ask that we indulge him.
If that's what it takes to get to the bottom of this, I'll meet this Comte with you.
Thank you, Inquisitor. It means... you are too kind. I must know who killed my couriers just to harm my family.
She's very passionate about this this quest, so it's important to her. She's usually pretty... I don't want to say closed off, but guarded is the better way to say it. So that'll be a quest when we do the Val Royeaux thing. But for now, let's continue with the Grey Warden quest. With Alistair and Hawk. So we're going to unlock a new area for that. I guess we could send out...
I have something for you, Commander. The soldiers the Herald rescued from the Fallermire arrived an hour ago.
Thank the Maker. We need good news.
Let's send Liliana to find Crestwood's mayor.
Let's see what we have.
We need to judge him after yesterday. He flooded his people. Okay, so which one is the western? This one? Western approach. Scouts confirm the Inquisitor's report. A large force of Grey Wardens has moved into the western approach. We need to establish a foothold out there immediately. Knight Captain Rylan. Let's see. Grey Warden type stuff. So let's bring... Blackwall? We just won't have a rogue for now. Which should be fine. I have no idea what this zone's going to look like. We are all the way west. It seemed a bit rocky, hilly, so maybe Maybe like desert hills.
Inquisitor,
Ah.
welcome to the Western Approach. We've sighted Warden activity to the southwest, but no one's been close enough to figure out what they're doing. Between the sandstorms and the vicious wildlife, we haven't made it far out here.
I think it did say
One of my
snakes
men
or
got
something
too
out
close
here
to a
too.
poison hot spring and gave me a
Or dragons,
slightly
that's what it was.
delirious report of a high dragon flying overhead. In short, this might just be the worst place in the entire world. Be careful out there.
Well, it's good to know what I'm in for.
Sorry I don't have more for you. We intercepted a Venatori messenger and, persuaded him to give up the orders he was carrying. We have them here. This entire place. It just feels like something's not right. Be careful.
Josephine's done. 25 regions here, so this is going to be a big zone for us. Holy shitballs. Some red lyrium. Blackwall. What's this nearby stuff? Red lyrium nearby. Requisition officer, what'd you have for us?
This might interest you, sir.
What is it?
You may want to look into this.
Lazurite? We might actually find a zone that actually has Lazurite after we just bought a bunch. Aw, thanks for the hug, Cheese Wheel. Intercepted Venatori message. Octavian. With our allies, the Templars redeploying and abandoning their mine in the canyons, we will now focus our efforts on the excavations and the summoning attempts. What are they summoning? Go have a word with our White Claw associates. I'll be sending further resources your way. Service. Okay. I want to turn this locations thingy off. Alright. We have red lyrium right here. We might have to switch out to Varric briefly. Cassandra, Blackwall. Let's head north and do maybe a little of this before we go do the Grey Warden quest. It's not... I don't need to rush directly to this one like I did in Crestwood, because I thought it was similar to... Well, I guess it kind of was. We did unlock a whole village when we headed toward it. I was thinking, you know, in the Hinterlands, when I did the big circle, it sent me back to other areas after I did the main quest. But this one's specifically related to the Grey Warden. So let's head north and see what we got going on over here. Deathroot. Are we going to be dealing with snakes and dragons and such around here? It seems like it's what it's going to be. Ooh, those are cool. Whatever those statues up on the cliff are. Fade Rift right there. There's a shard looking thing up there. I don't know how much Paragon's Luster we need, but... There's like a castle or something up there too. Alright, it's a desert, so shards should be easy to see, right? How do I get up there? Do I parkour it? Around behind? That seems to be the world exit. I think I'm gonna try to just climb this. Lazurite! Not like I need it anymore, but there it is. Alright, how far away were those others? These were close to the rift. Let's go take a look at the rift, see what level we're looking at here. 11? Piece of cake. Oh, you're all grouped up over there. What a shame. Maybe not the smartest to use that when I'm surrounded. All right. I'm magic. I can move things with my mind. What is this over here? Seems like a dungeon to me. Cassandra. See if we can avoid that one. The Gates of Toth.
No good. We'll have to find another way.
Okay. Maybe not right now. By some mechanism, huh? Where's this other shard at? We'll go to that next, and then, we got some gold up there. Could always use more gold. Stuff is expensive as it is. I've kept things pretty frugal and scrappy so far, kind of just crafting our own stuff and not purchasing too much. It seems like any big purchases that I make right now will be like half of our gold. Haven't been spending all my money for the shiniest things, you know. I've just been kind of holding it and using what we have looted. It's down there. A hyena. Burn, baby, burn. Up there. I was just up there. Oh, come on, game. I'm so glad it's Friday, y'all. Hope everyone had a stress-free week and have some good weekend plans coming up. We've got D&D this weekend on both days. That was a Finnick for okay. I got a regular session on Saturday, and then Sunday I have kind of a one-shot that I've been waiting for a few months for. A continuation of something that we did with our first campaign. Property of Frederick of Seralt, University of Orlais, Nazar's Pass Research Camp.
Ship 2, Frederick of Seralt. Who in Andrasti's name would be out in this desert? Aside from us.
Poison spider. Just what we love. We just love spiders. I don't know where I'm going. Am I wandering? I am wandering, aren't I? Some red lyrium. I feel like there's a bunch of stuff up here. But there's no, like, caves leading to it. Caravan of refugees drove off-road so we could collect out of view of Imperial soldiers. Half died, but you can pick up the wounded R. I feel bad for killing the unaggressive. Ooh, hello. The unaggressive foxes, but sometimes they're collateral damage with some of my spells. It's like an oasis over here. An oasis castle thingy. There is a cave. It's gonna be 100 tomorrow and you really hope you're not brain fried. Yeah, well, it sometimes does happen, sadly, being brain fried. Yeah, so basically my Sunday campaign is Fear. It's the original campaign in the same world of our campaign. There's a bunch of us who are going to Avernus to rescue Keldar. Because he got, he made a choice, but he got forcibly taken to save his friends by an archdemon, the mother of Araignées, And I think this guy might be hiding in here. But we don't have... Oh, Venatori. Was that Dorian? Or was that our main quest for coming over here? The Venatori is Dorian, I think. Anyway, the plan is to rescue him, but when we got there and spoke to the mother, she had him basically charmed. And the idea was we either go with him on his path to into a portal that'll take him to what's the mountain called that gosh, I'm forgetting all these names. So who was Sholvi's god that we rescued? I can't even remember what her name is. We rescued her. She raised herself up to the mountain. I'm having so much trouble remembering who she is. Not El Mater, but the one that we saved in Avernus. Anyway, she's risen up now to Mount Celestia, and the Mother of Areniers wants to take over Avernus, and in order to do that, she has to kill what's her name? That's now arisen to Mount Celestia because of Sholvi. So she's sending Keldar in basically on a suicide mission, and she wants us to join him, or we fight. And Woolsbeard, that's new. Or we fight and try to rescue Keldar from them, but that means we have to kill her in order to... Zariel, thank you, yes. So basically, she's sending Zariel alone to Mount Celestia. Or she's sending Keldar alone to Mount Celestia to kill Zariel. So it's like a suicide mission. And this is the same one when he drew a card that that he's been okay, we don't have Varric with us, so we won't do that. Benedict, pull up stakes. All plans for the mine and the western approach are off. The Inquisition on the move and headed your way. Dump all the bodies and relocate to
Whoever did this should pay.
So we're gonna have to fight, and I'm on Theron now, and I never actually met myself because that was my second character after Theron died. So it's like we're gonna be as a centaur, I'm not gonna be able to fight the flying Areniers, the archdemon, or her daughters. So I'm probably gonna have to take Keldar on, and Keldar's a paladin who's just as good at me as me at fighting. So it's gonna be a rough one. I'm gonna try to knock him out of his stupor. That's my goal on Theron, is to knock Keldar out of his stupor. Then he can turn on the mother, and then we can get the hell out of Avernus. When you have to fight yourself, but not really. Yeah, we haven't seen him for a while, so I don't know what V's cooking up for his skills. I'm assuming he's gonna get a level or 2 in Warlock. He was level 10 Paladin when last we met him, but yeah. Alright, I'm gonna try to see the other side of this cave. I don't think it's a dead end. Let me just keep going. We'll come back with Varric to destroy some of these Redlyrium stuff. And of course, plans never go according to plans, so even if we somehow have a good idea of how we're going to try to free him of his charm, all these other Araignées are going to come after us, and they're flying, and we don't have many flyers in our group besides our fairy, and she's not a tank, she's a druid. So I don't know how we're going to bring her down. We've got Tunke, who is pretty DPS-y, and she can go ham on them once they get to the ground. Same with Theron once they get to the ground. But it's going to take them a bit to get to the ground. But yeah, so my plan is to hopefully knock some sense into Keldar and shake him out of his charm so he can attack his, now that he's got friends here and we're ready to defend him and stuff. But it was only like a level ago, not even a level ago, when he left the group. We basically ended the campaign shortly after he left the group. The Chantry use these symbols long ago to mark trails to hidden locations. They are often mistaken by a passerby as simple carvings in the rock and trees.
A Chantry symbol out here. Odd.
Why can't I get up there? I saw a mechanism. I wanted to see what this mechanism is for over here. Oh, it's a pick in the ground. I thought it was an actual mechanism. But sure, let's claim the quarry. We needed that anyway, right? Can we get in there? Our Lady of the Anderfells. We do have a Herringon wizard who's pretty good at utility type stuff. We've got Rivari. We've got Rivari, who is a warlock, and we have her warrior friend with us. So we've got a lot of people. We don't have many heals, is the thing. So I don't know how we're gonna survive, but we're gonna do our best, I think.
What happened here? Whoever did this has a lot to answer for.
Is he coming? He is coming. I mean, and we just killed a dragon in Avernus as well who was attacking us. So it's not like...
What are the odds that all these people just happen to die?
It's not like we have a whole bunch of, There's two different... Is there two different caves? We came out of that one. It's not like we have many heal slots left. We get a short rest before the fight because the mother gave us a chance to decide what we wanted to do, if we wanted to help him or not. Help him leave or die, basically.
That's a lot of bodies.
That's another red lyrium vein. Okay. And so we've got... It's gonna be rough. I'm just gonna say it's gonna be rough. Ghoul's Beard. A lot of Ghoul's Beard we're seeing. Luis S says to get the Templars whatever they want, no questions asked. Stop asking. They want refugees and travelers. Get them. Marius. The hell is this contraption? This is what they're using to put red lyrium into people. The hell? Wonder if we can break this thing. Doesn't look like it. Alright, let's close this Fade Rift, and then we'll go and grab Varric and get these 2 Red Lyrium things done. We can't get into here until we activate this thing. But we know that... I mean, unless something goes horribly wrong, we know that technically Rivari, Zezori, and Tunke survived the fight because we've seen them. So they technically have plot armor because we've seen them in the future in our campaign. And I didn't know if V wanted to just, you know, headcanon it outside of game. I've been wanting to RP this out since we got there in April, but we couldn't really schedule a good time to do it for everybody. So now my hope is, okay, we know that those 2 survive, or those 3 survive at least, but we don't know about Theron, we don't know about Leary, we don't know about oh shit, what's Skittles' character name? Man, it's been so many months. Hang on, now I gotta freaking look. I feel bad for not remembering his character's name. He was another character for so long, and then that character's arc was done, and so he chose a different one to play. Hang on. Wise Pond. Burlap. Burlap is his character's name. Woodward was his other character. After Theron died, he joined us. Alright, what do we got here? Rage Demon. Some Wraiths. I keep hitting the rock instead of him. Ouch. But in order to break his pact with this archdemon that has been haunting him since he drew a card a while back, we'll have to kill her.
That's a lot of carts. Why are they even out here?
And that means all of her daughters are going to come, and she had 3 or 4 daughters that we visibly saw, and she probably has more. But ever since our game, with the Sunday session game, when we left a power vacuum in Avernus by freeing Zariel, it carried over into the Wise Pawn campaign to you know, see what's going on in there. You know, there's definitely some warring and stuff going on in there, and of course the mother. Damn, that guy spawned fast. And of course the mother wants power. But Keldar drew the card that said like an evil demon or whatever is going to be haunting you for the rest of your life, basically, until you do something about it. And their whole purpose is to make your life miserable. And so she, of course, killed Keldar's family after he basically rescued his wife. She's dead a couple weeks later. It's like, oh my gosh. Why don't we just destroy our hearts while we're at it? Anyway. Alright, so let's grab Varric real quick. We still do have plenty of stuff here.
Nothing to report, sir.
Let's just do Tibby, and then we'll come back and get Blackwell when we need him. Alright, let's head back and activate those red lyriums so we can get approval with Varric. And so Keldar was bound to the Queen of the Feywilds. Titania. I didn't mean to kill that guy. Titania, Queen Titania, as he was one of her paladins, and so when he went off, she was concerned that he went missing, and so she sent Leary and Theron to find, and then everybody else kind of joined us along the way. She sent Leary and Theron to find him. Kind of as a requirement for a gift from her to Leary, which was her meeting her original parents. Because Leary was stolen away from her by a hag, from her parents by a hag when she was young, and the hag removed all memory of her to her parents. So basically the parents were meeting her at the same time that we were meeting the parents, but their memories slowly came back after we killed the hag. So it's been an interesting turn of events, for sure. All right. We're gonna go ahead and break that, Tibby. Then we'll go to the other cave. It's definitely been a wild ride with this campaign. But this will help us, no matter what, this will help us close out any lingering story threads from the previous campaign. Which means there's a possibility of, you know, people from the previous campaign showing up in the new campaign, since it's the same world, if they survive. Which means if Theron survives, there's a chance that Anwin will meet Theron at some point. I don't know. There is a chance. Okay. I think we're probably going to have to go out here first, and then it's going to have us come down here, because this looks like edge of map stuff. So let's go and activate this tent. So Theron, out of character, Theron is in a place where he thinks the entire clan is dead, because when he went back after the Bog Witch attack on the village, he just saw a bunch of dead bodies and he thought his clan was dead. So he ran off and he got drunk for like 2 years until he found Leary and met Leary and decided to be a protector for her. And so he is really unaware that any of his clan exists. Now, Rivari's patron mentioned to him that do want to see what's going on down here. Rivari's patron mentioned to him, but I kind of want to go activate the camp at the same time. It's still all the way over there. Rivari's patron mentioned to him that he may not be the last one. He didn't believe her at first, but Rivari, when I started like acting on Theron, like, who is this? She's been, because she was speaking to Leary in her dreams, and so Theron didn't trust it, and then Rivari revealed it as her patron, her mother, and so then Theron started believing her. After Rivari kind of got upset, and then Leary said, "Joe, no, she's the one who's been speaking to me in my dreams. I believe her." And so, you know, he's really loyal to Leary, because Leary, even though she doesn't realize it, Leary saved his life from suicide. He was on a bender, the last of his clan. He couldn't attack Vosan anymore because they were after him, and so he couldn't honor his clan's memory. I mean, he killed some of the lords, but then he had to flee Vosan. As you saw, it was just heavily Red Cry heavy, so he barely got out of the city with his life. And so he was contemplating suicide early days after the attack on the Moonstrider village. And so he's 100% loyal to Leary. So if she says, no, we're doing this, then we're doing it, you know? And so he believed, and now he kind of has an inkling that maybe somebody survived, but that's all he knows. But Theron's gonna have a whole moment if he meets Anwin. He's definitely gonna have a moment. For sure. Alright, what was this letter? I didn't even read it. Let's kill these fools.
So the Venatori
to keep us out. Shall we disappoint them?
If Theron meets Anwin and also finds out her daughter is missing, it will be a time. It's going to be interesting because he's 100% loyal to Leary right now. So it's going to depend on what she decides. He's been following her lead on a lot of things. So if she decides something, we may just go back to the Feywilds if we can rescue Keldar, and who knows what happens after that, because he was also supposed to meet the Centaur god or something like that there, who's hiding out in the Feywilds right now. I don't know if that's who it was that helped rescue the rest of the Moonstriders in Silvermist or something, but there was a name that V popped up. I can't remember the name off the top of my head, but he was supposed to be introduced to them. So I really don't know how it's going to turn out, but I know V likes to interweave campaigns, so there's a good chance. Preserve lever found on the body. Balorin, you were right to doubt. Haladius will not be swayed. If this letter wasn't sent, then it is sealed. So many new names with these Venatori. Should we go into the ruins, or should we go and activate the... Should we go and activate the tent first? Morven. Alexius has failed. The work here thus becomes all the more vital. Secure the site at all costs. The Elder One will not tolerate another mistake on our part. Service. Interesting. So Corypheus is definitely using the Venatori. I mean, we knew that already, but... I didn't know if he was going to be mad at them after Alexius failed. I think I want to go activate this tent before we come back here and do this stuff. But also, like you mentioned, Theron, knowing that some of his clan is still alive, he may take it upon himself to... I don't want to say leave Leary, but he may take it upon himself that he needs to help at least see where the clan is, make sure they're safe, and possibly help rebuild. Since he's still pretty young, he may take it upon himself to help rebuild. I don't know. I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see. He'll be completely surprised that there is actually more than, you know, stragglers left over for sure. How old is he? He's 34. Well, he's probably 35 now. He was 32 when the clan 2 years ago when the Bog Witch job came through. And I think you heard most of that from FaZe and Aluvaleth and Gaia. But yeah, the Bog Witch hired the clan, or no, the humans hired the clan to take care of the Bog Witch, and they promised weapons because the Jade Covenant has a subset of smiths that are supposed to be pretty good weapon smiths, and so they promised weapons to the clan. And at the same time it was to kind of take care of the Bog Witch situation, which they couldn't control anymore. They used her previously, but they couldn't control her anymore, so. Anwin is 36. She had Nessa when she was 22. So yeah, I mean, I think we... Oh, fuck!
We're fighting her, right? Tell me we're fighting her, boss.
What level is she? Oh, I couldn't click her. Okay. We may not get to camp. I think there's a camp up here. But if she's blocking our way... Ugh. Yeah, so... A quillback, that's new. What the hell is that thing? So, there's a good chance that, like you said, they would have run into each other probably at some point, or at least, you know, if Anwin was a traitor, there's, you know, if he was the warrior class and she was the traitor class or caste or whatever we want to call it in our tribe, then yeah, they probably would have run into each other. So. The hyena's gonna attack, I know it. Okay. This one too. Alright, I think there's a camp up here in this building. Let's see if we can get up here and at least activate it. Parkour up the sand. Is that where the dragon is over there? They'd probably cross paths even if they weren't close. Yeah, that's... I agree with that statement. Based on... out of character based on what I'm thinking. He thinks you're dead. He thinks everybody in the village is mostly dead. I mean, he'll be chasing down the rumor of some of them being alive, but not until Leary releases him or comes with him. It was important for him for Leary to meet her family. I hear some murmuring over here. There must be Venatori over here.
Nothing to report, sir.
All right. We've got a rift. I can pull out isolated keep. I can pull out Blackwall again and head down to do the Alistair quest, Alistair Hawk quest, but also the there was a Blackwall thing down here too. Memories of the Grey. There's a Vivienne quest down here. Interesting. But first, what the hell is this over here? Am I going the right way? I am. It's a landmark over here. Oh, is it down, down, down into Goblin Town? We got better. She turned me into a newt. Well, I got better. Hidden stairway. An old and weathered, its boards bear subtle gouges where clawed feet have tread. There are no indications of who built it. Do I want to know what's down there? There's at least some loot down here. Well, it's a dead end anyway. There's a lot of death down there. Is what's going on down there, and this looks like Dragon Town maybe, because in order for sand to turn black, it has to be burned at a very high temperature and it becomes glass, basically. Anwen was a warrior and set that aside when she got pregnant. Yep. And her husband is a hunter tradesperson primarily, so she decided to take up something alongside him after the daughter was born. Yeah. Well, let's just do this blight real quick. I find it interesting that they kind of huddle around this sometimes. Definitely misses being a warrior, but she wouldn't change the way things went when she had Nessa, yeah. Static cage? I don't think I activated that ability. I wasn't too impressed with it. Alright, I know there were Venatori here. They're really close. We might as well just do it. 2 casters. Piece of cake. Iron Bull slightly approves, apparently. Warden Commander Tesoro, Slayer over 100 genlocks, gave her life in defense of the Abyssal Rift at the start of the long night of the Second Blight. Alright. Chantry Trail was down this way. This is where the dragon was, though. Death Drink Springs. What do we got here? A phoenix? I'm sorry, but that doesn't look like a phoenix. We probably don't want to fall into those pools either. Speaking of D&D, you started listening to Critical Role. Nice. Just started Campaign 2. Very cool. Okay, we can't go in here. I think that's a clear indication that we're not supposed to go in there. But our marker is like right over there. Weird. Maybe we can just run in and activate whatever it is from this side and then go from there. Yeah, I'm mostly caught up with Critical Role right now, all the way up to Campaign 3. They did kind of like an interlude type thing.
It's no use. We can't cross here. Someone at Skyhold will have a solution.
Spend power on operations that unlocks this. Okay. Anywho, I really enjoyed listening to Critical Role. What it really helped me with was starting to understand the mechanics of D&D. Like, people wanted me to play D&D, but I didn't really understand it. Once I started actually watching Critical Role, I started understanding the mechanics pretty quick, and it was a couple weeks before we started the Wise Pawn campaign a couple years back. And so it was really helpful for me. And I know they're changing... They're releasing a new book and changing things soon, but it really helped me... It really helped me get into it. The hell was that dropped on the ground? Oh, that's a... I activated a trap? Oh, that was one of Eric's traps. Oh, I forgot to switch to Blackwall. Let's go back and switch to Blackwall real quick.
Let's look around.
Something in the building. We didn't explore the building, did we? Can we get up there? Maybe right here. This one's not as steep. You love storytelling. Oh, sorry. You need to work on fleshing out your world stuff more? We found the booze, everybody. West Hills brandy. I can't click it. There we go. You love storytelling, still struggle a bit with the gameplay part at times. For me, I have a very analytical brain, and so when it comes to mechanics and stuff, it helps me attach to things when I understand the mechanics a bit more.
Nothing.
You've been listening to it while you go on your daily walks and got a few great laughs so far in campaign 2. I mean, I also recommend watching it too. I know listening is one good thing, but you also can get a lot of the RP from watching them as well. What I did when I was trying to catch up is I watched it on, like... Oop. I watched it, like, on, like, 1.25 speed on YouTube. And that helped me get through them. That helped me eat through them a little bit faster. Watching them a little bit faster. Yeah, it's all on YouTube. Their channel has the entire history of them. Alright, what the hell is this quillback? Looks like a bird slash... It's like a hyena bird. Well, we got some research on them at least. Not this time, terror asshole. I got out of range far enough. Hyena keeps getting closer. Oh, there's a lot of them. Maybe I can disrupt them this time. Right. More rifts are closed. I mean, this area is okay. Seems like there's a lot of caves and sand and stuff. Pretty open space here. Shards. Can I claim this? What's going on? Maybe I have to do this first. Does it think I'm in combat? Because I'm not. I am now, but I wasn't. This game is so weird about what you can do. Holy shit! We had a high flyer there. He wanted to be a bird. He has a quill back after all. Mark Tower. Those were easy. Another rift, huh? We got a camp right there. Sand flats. This mining equipment has been banded, not even the scavengers have disturbed it. Weird architecture out here. I think that's where we're going for the Grey Warden stuff. These guys are a little tougher, I have to admit. The Rage Demon plus the Terrors. They are a bit tougher. No soup for you. You know, this camp is really close. Let's just go activate it. That way we have another forward base of operations if we happen to die.
This would work for a camp.
Thanks, Fear. Only one so far tonight.
Nothing to report, sir.
Not too shabby. The Researcher. Interesting. He's got horsies. Griffin Wing Monument. Man, it'd be so cool if we could ride a flying griffin in this game. Hello, the Researcher.
Thank the Maker. It's been so long since I've spoken to anyone.
He's Orlesian?
Have you come to observe the wildlife too?
I think I found your supplies. A dead man out in the desert had these on him.
Dead?
For now, yeah.
Andraste. What about Marcus or Jeannette? This is terrible news. I am Frédéric of Serrault, foremost researcher of draconology in Orlais. I came here with an expedition from the university. But the others are all missing, and our work has been halted. White Claw raiders have made off with much of our supplies. You will help me reclaim the equipment, will you not? You will champion the advancement of science.
You're a scholar. What can you tell me about this region?
The Western approach is a remarkable place, as you are no doubt aware. Many magnificent creatures make their home here. Varghests, dragons, phoenixes. They thrive where few others can. The land was poisoned by the Second Blight. The Warden Fortress has stood since that time. Before the Blight, the ancient Imperium ruled here. Actually, I saw some Tevinters recently. Studying the runes, perhaps.
The rest of your team went missing, and there are raiders all over the area. Should you be here alone?
I don't know what happened to the rest of the expedition, but the raiders have left me completely undisturbed. I have also seen Grey Wardens and strangers in odd black clothing, but they all ignore my presence completely.
Tell me about yourself.
I am a professor at the University of Orlais. I have made it my life's work to write the definitive monograph on the hunting habits of dragons and their closest kin. On this trip alone, I have produced 20 scrolls of notes. More scholarship than has ever been done on the Southern Varghest. But my hope, my great ambition, is to observe the Abyssal High Dragon taking her prey.
The
A sight
Abyssal
no
High
scholar
Dragon.
has ever recorded.
I have the supplies you were waiting for right here.
Some of our equipment is still missing. If you happen to find more of it, please let me know.
We'll have to speak some other time.
So, everyone else who enters this desert dies, but they leave Frederick alone.
Yeah, I found that odd as well, Dorian. You have an entire world that you could dig up for a campaign. Yep. There's lots of cool stuff that you could do with the system for sure. Another one of the thingies. We could do the raiders for Frederick and then hit the Grey Warden thing. Memories of the Grey over here too for Blackwall. Your Amazon order of shampoo finally shipped. Woohoo! Went from Kentucky to Indiana. The shampoo is better traveled than you are. Funny. It'll get to New York eventually. Yeah. I've had that happen a lot. A lot of it just depends on the shipper and where the planes fly. Or where the trucks drive to certain hubs.
One down!
I've had really odd ones. Like, I'm in Oregon, right? And I've seen them come from California and go right through
The
Portland.
name on the manifest is Frederick of Seralt. Didn't we meet him?
Then go up to, you know, Seattle area and then come back. It's like that's just where some of the larger trucks go or whatever, or they take a plane or something. But usually it's trucks that I've seen do that. They come from California and go up I-5 all the way to Seattle before coming back. But they go through Portland. And it's like, why don't you just drop the shit off that needs to go, you know, nearby? I don't know. I don't understand logistics half the time. And like I said, it often depends on the shipper. You know, FedEx, UPS, or the post office, or whatever. It just really depends. All right. So there's more shit out here. That's his stuff. It
I
wasn't
hope it
in
doesn't bother you to travel alongside a Vint, I thought.
That what you are? You people all kind of look same to me.
I'm also a mage. Would you prefer me bound and leashed?
I'd buy you dinner first.
Hopefully before you
Spoke
sewed
too
my
soon,
mouth
huh, Fear?
Depends how much you keep yapping.
Spoke too soon. Ew, it's like a tarry... It's not a river, this is just tar and stuff. I think the dragons must have come through here. Anyway, I wonder if Alistair is and Hawk are gonna meet us here. Oh yeah, there they are. Alright, story time. It's coming through USPS, but there's also an Amazon facility nearby, so you're just confused. It also depends on what they have stocked in the Amazon facility, but I totally agree with you. It's very confusing sometimes.
Glad you could make
Hey,
it. We've
boys.
seen lights coming from the tower.
Blood magic, I'd wager. You can smell it. Or see the corpses. You take point. I'll guard your backs.
Thanks, Hawk. Valdis Hawk. We did alright on him, with what we had. Oh shit. We got some dead Grey Wardens. What the fuck?
Wait! No.
Who are you?
Warden Commander Clarel's orders were clear.
This is wrong!
So the Warden Commander
Remember
is
your
using
oath.
blood magic.
In war, victory. In peace, vigilance. In death,
I'm sorry.
sacrifice.
Oh, lovely.
Good. Now bind it just as I showed you.
Wait, he has an anchor too? Or is that just binding magic? Hey,
Inquisitor,
fuckers.
What an unexpected pleasure. Lord Livius Edamond of Virantium, at your service.
Lord
I'm guessing you're not a
Shittius
warden.
Fuckitus as
But you
Didius
are.
Soonus.
The one Clarel let slip. And you found the Inquisitor and came to stop me. Shall we see how that goes?
Wardens! This man is lying to you. He serves an ancient of Intermagister
They're already
who wants to
turned.
unleash a blight.
That's a very serious accusation. Let's see what the Wardens think. Wardens, hands up. Hands down.
Alright, we need to kill him first.
Corypheus has enslaved them.
They did this to themselves. You see, the calling had the Wardens terrified. They looked everywhere for help.
Especially the young
Including
ones, I'm sure.
Tavinta.
Yes, and since it was my master who put the calling into their little heads, we in the Venatori were prepared.
So we did.
I went to Clarel full of sympathy, and together we came up with a plan. Raise a demon army, march into the deep roads, and kill the old gods before they wake.
Saw this at Red Cliff. Oh, that demon army. You tricked them. Alright, Fear. We'll see you when we see you. Say hello to Pixie for me.
Corypheus marching across Orlais with an army of demons. That was in the future I saw at Redcliffe.
And now you know how it begins. Sadly for the Wardens, the binding ritual I taught their mages has a side effect. They are now my master's slaves. This was a test. Once the rest of the Wardens complete the ritual, the army will conquer Thedas.
Alright, let's see how much this guy's a talker.
Do you really want to see the world fall to the Blight? What do you get out of this?
The Elder One commands the Blight. He is not commanded by it, like the mindless Darkspawn. The Blight is not unstoppable or uncontrollable. It is simply a
So
tool.
Corypheus is going to use the...
You're the tool.
As for me,
Doria.
while the Elder One rules from the Golden City, we, the Venatori, will be his god kings here in the world.
This is, honestly, if I was a bad guy, this is a pretty good plan. It's a pretty good plan.
So Corypheus influenced the Wardens and made them do this ritual?
Made them? No. Everything you see here, the blood sacrifices to bind the demons, the Wardens did it of their own free will. Fear is a very good motivator, and they were very afraid.
Fear is one of the most
That's a
powerful
lie. The Grey
motivators.
Wardens are heroes. They would never do this willingly.
The Grey Wardens care about nothing save stopping blights. They will do anything to accomplish that. You should have seen Clarel agonize over the decision. Burdens of command, I suppose.
Okay, so this guy is a talker, which is good. We can get
Why would the
information out of
Wardens
him.
try to kill the old gods?
A blight happens when Darkspawn find an old god and corrupt it into an archdemon. If someone fought through the deep roads and killed the old gods before they could be corrupted, woof, no more blights, ever. The Wardens sacrificed their lives and saved the world.
Man, that's a
Although I
powerful
fear
motivator,
history will
too.
remember them a little differently now.
Easy to turn them by saying we are going to end all blights forever by marching into the deep roads and killing the old gods.
Why would Clarel risk using demons?
Demons need no food, no rest, no healing. Once bound, they will never retreat, never question orders. They are the perfect army to fight through the deep roads. Or across Orlais. Now they are bound to my master.
Release the Wardens from the binding and surrender. I won't ask twice.
No, you won't.
Oh boy, here we go. What the fuck? He can control me
The Elder One showed me how to deal with you.
with
You've
the
been
anchor.
Foolish enough to interfere again. That mark you bear, the anchor that lets you pass safely through the veil, you stole that from my master. He's been forced to seek other ways to access the Fade. When I bring him your head, his gratitude will be... Ah!
Take that for a surprise.
Kill them!
Oh, is he gonna run away? Fucking plot armor, man. I was gonna kill him first.
So, that went well.
You were right. Thanks to the ritual, the Warden mages are enslaved to Corypheus.
And the Warden warriors? Oh, of course. It's not real blood magic until someone gets sacrificed.
Eramond lied to the Wardens. They were trying to prevent future blights.
With blood magic and human sacrifice.
Hawk, they made a mistake, but they thought it was necessary.
All blood mages do. Everyone has a story they tell themselves to justify bad decisions. And it never matters. In the end, you are always alone with your actions.
I mean, he's right.
I may know where the Wardens are. Eramond fled that way. There's an abandoned Warden fortress in that direction. Adamant.
Good thinking.
The Warden and I will scout out Adamant and confirm that the other Wardens are there. We'll meet you back at Skyhold.
Where is Adamant? Grey Wardens are using blood magic and sacrifice it to summon an army of demons. The ritual puts both the demon and the blood mage leashed to it under Corypheus' control. Unless the Wardens are stopped, Corypheus will have an army of demons in his power. Very cool. Very cool. I like where the story's going. I don't trust this ritual. I better read this. I don't trust this ritual Clarel is talking about. Are you sure it's safe? Have you ever used blood magic? I don't care what the chantry says. I doubt they approve of the joining if they knew everything about us. But my family fought Tevinter slavers near the border. This Aramond sounds like everything that's wrong with the Imperium. I'll be waiting for you when you get back. If you can look me in the eye and tell me that the ritual is safe, I won't speak of it again. If not, just come back safe, please. Chernov. I'm sorry, but this fella is not coming back. He already bound himself to a demon, so we had to kill him. More wine. Where the hell did he run off to? There's like fucking cliff right here. Didn't really explain that, did they? He escaped that way. Ritual tower. Gate Guardians. An armored figure whose form blotted out the eye. That must be those big statues. Alright, we still need to find the rest of Frederick's stuff. Maybe at this little camp over here? I need to get the shards off of my eyesight here. There we go. Where is he? There he is. There it is. Found it. What am I... It's like, what am I activating here? More supplies. Alright. Let's port back over... What do we got? Shards. Chantry. Shards. Memories of the Grey. Chantry. There's another shard guy thingy up there.
What was that?
Here's the rest of your stuff.
My fellow researcher, what can I do for you?
I have the supplies you were waiting for right here.
Now that I have my recipes back, I'll be able to concoct a bait the High Dragon cannot resist.
Oh, you're gonna get yourself eaten, aren't
I
you?
have most of what I need, but I still need to gather quillback intestines and a phoenix's tail feather.
You study dragons. I'd be interested in hearing more about that.
Oh, they are fascinating and little understood creatures, thought extinct for centuries. Now they seem to be making a comeback. The Nevarrans wrote extensively on breeding and nesting behavior, but high dragon hunting patterns have never been studied. I would be most interested if you come across any Gurn corpses that might be victims of dragon attacks.
We'll have to speak some other time.
I thought I found a phoenix feather, but I guess I didn't. Alright, bring Blackwall over to here, but there was one of those shard activator thingies over here. Let's see if we can parkour up this hill a bit. There we go. Dusty Top Forts. Oh. Right, we should be okay without aggroing them immediately. That's where we're headed anyway. So let's head over here. Oh. This is one of those weeks where I'm just like, I wasn't too busy, but I'm just so happy it's Friday, you know? Just so very happy it's Friday. I've had weeks where I'm just like so swamped and the week goes by so fast that I can't even think about it. But today was more along the lines of, or this week was more along the lines of, okay, there's a lot to think about, a lot on my mind. So it's nice to just kind of chill. It's mostly just raids, aren't they? I'm just taking them on alone. I guess we could go down there. It's not a big deal. Just happy right now to be chilling and playing this game. Shield Bash. I do believe that our good friend Blackwall uses Shield Bash. Let me just verify here. Shield Wall. Ring the bell. There's Shield Bash. Okay, let's see what he's wearing. Let's see what he's wearing ring-wise here. Payback Strike. Let's do Shield Bash too. I like the extra damage rings for specific abilities. I think that's a good addition. I actually like that quite a bit. Got some bottles hiding up here. Ooh, a Grey Warden sword.
Good find.
Oh, was that the artifact? That was. Okay. There's a shard over here somewhere. Something up here too. shards on top of that, it looks like. Oh, there's another hole. Oh, that's the place we were at. More ale amongst a whole bunch of bodies. Yeah, that was where we had that story thing at. Alright. Let's get on top of that so we can do the shard. What's your prismatic thing? 197, we're good there. There was another Western Approach artifact, but it was hidden behind here. I'll have to activate something. Alright, let's go hunt some shards, and we'll have a couple minor companion quests over here. What the hell's that? A Varghest? I should have let him eat these guys. What the hell is it? It's like a big lizard armadillo type looking thing. We just leveled up. Yeah, baby. How are you not dead? Level 14. Leave the wardens to their work. Concentrate efforts on the dragon. Service. So the Venatori are looking for the dragon too. Ah, they're using... Shit. I think they might be using the Orlesian Frederick without him realizing it. They might be saying, "Oh yeah, just follow him around since he's researching it and don't attack him." Maybe is what's going on. Alright, Fade Cloak. You surround yourself with the magic of the veil itself. You're briefly invulnerable and can pass through enemies unharmed for 2 seconds. Combat Clarity. The chaos of combat frightens some, but for you, it's a comfortable rhythm. Your mana regenerates faster when you're near hostile enemies. These are both very interesting. This one's passive, and this one's activated. It doesn't look like we get a second bar either, so I'm going to have to choose... When we get to a certain point, we're going to have to choose what to have on our bar. What our most prevalent, most used stuff is. I can take this Memoirs of the Grey off for now.
The end must be nearby.
Those things are like lizard, anteater, armadillo type things. They're really cool looking, the Varghests. I feel like there would be a cave under here, but maybe not. Like a sand cave, you know, where mummies pop out of and eat your face off. I should watch those again. The Mummy and the Mummy Returns. Those were good movies. Brendan Fraser. That poor guy got such a bad rap for defending himself against sexual predators. Fucking Hollywood sometimes. You know what I mean? It's like sometimes the disgusting assholes can make or break you. Ouch! Could you not backstab me, dude? Ooh, are we gonna be able to take that? I don't know what the opposite of spirit is. That looks like spirit damage. I don't know if we'll be able to open up this thingy. We'll see. Let me loot around first. What the hell did I miss? Lazurite. I feel like we're properly leveled for this zone. I don't feel like we're over-leveled or under-leveled. I feel like this is right around the right. It just keeps staring at me. It had to go. Okay. Alright, looks like I can attack this. Alright, do I want to know what's in here? I guess so. It's kind of the south edge of the map. Might as well, right? Be safe. We've got ourselves a dungeon. Interesting rock formation here. It seems like it was kind of burned as it was tunneled. I thought we were gonna run into some bad guys down here. What's this? It is a mummy tomb! Is Imhotep gonna pop out? Okay, there's something with this that I'm gonna need a key for or something. Oh, there's lots of them. We so far cannot confirm that the Pharamond had any luck attracting spirits at all. It may not be possible for spirits in the Fade to even see someone who has been so long tranquil. He wishes to continue the experiments. We will stay and observe until he is ready to leave. Looks like they maybe had somebody chained up here. Creation of a phylactery. We ended the quest, but there's still something weird down here. We might get sent back here at some point. Was there another... I thought there might have been another chantry thing on the map over here, but it looks like it cleared out. Yeah. Looks like it cleared out. Okay. Alright, we got some shards, and we have something for Vivienne over here. So let's head back to camp and pull out Vivienne. She doesn't have any gear on, so this will be interesting. Where the hell's the... Oh. It's like, where's my horn? Alright, Dorian, you're gonna stay behind for now. Yeah, I think we need tank and damage for this one. Depending on what we're gonna get ourselves into. Alright, we haven't used Vivienne in a long time, ever since she started bashing our group. So let me just throw some shit on her, whatever we have. have anything. Nothing for her to wear. Here, you can wear a helmet. I don't even remember what I have respect at either. It's been so long. All right. Well, I'm sure she'll survive whatever is happening now. Oh, I had her spec'd in protection. Okay. That's right, because I replaced her with Solus for a little bit. I wanted to see what she was like, and then I didn't really like her. Strength longer. Increases barrier. She's a Knight Enchanter too. Interesting. Yeah, I basically copy-pasted Solus with her. Alright. We are gonna do... Oh, there's lyrium down here too. Damn. Alright, let's go get this shard. We'll do the thing, and then we'll go grab... And we'll grab Varric. Actually... I don't know how many bad guys are down here. Oh, let's just grab Varric. It'll be fine. We'll put Blackwall away for a sec. It'll be fine. We're not gonna die. We don't need tanks. We got a healer, we got ranged, we got DPS, and we got me. It'll be fine. I am an expert mage at this point, level 14 and everything. Alright, so we were down there. There's another section over here. We might not have to fight anybody over here, which is good. Zero appreciation. She didn't care that we found the tomes. Oh, there it is. Slightly approves. Well, thanks for slightly approving.
This is a big operation. What's going on here?
The ground here trembles slightly underfoot. Oh boy. Yeah, what the heck is going on over here? Okay, there's no ladder down. Lazurite mine, maybe? Well, it looks like we can claim the quarry, which we needed to do. Now we need to find more logging stands, and then we can upgrade our towers at Skyhold. Here I was thinking we were going to have to deal with some people over here. Oh, we are. They just spawned behind us. Yeah, we may not have to deal with them. We can just port back. We nearly reached and made it down to what looked like a dwarven thaig, where the song was actually audible, real and thrumming through the air, just not in our heads. It rattled through the lyrium pillars and shook the earth beneath our feet to its dreadful tempo. We lost 30 men in the last cave-in, and the Warden commanders abandoning the mission. I tried to argue for one last push, but the rock is too unstable down there. We'll have to find another archdemon somewhere more solid. So they're hearing it. They heard an archdemon down there. Apparently. Alright, Tibby, why don't you come up here and bash this thing for Varric? Oh, he's a big boy, isn't he? Okay, I think we're mostly done down here. We have some hunting stuff and shard stuff over here. We can't go through here too much because of that mire, so we'll have to go back to the keep and figure that out. But let's go ahead and switch up our party again. Actually, you know, now would be a good time to go back to Skyhold, wouldn't it? We got we got some new stuff we need to activate. We got to send out more peeps on more stuff. It's a good time to go back and recalibrate here. All right. Oh, Hawk and Varric are here. Hello.
I tracked that Venatori mage back to Adamant Fortress. They're looking at assault options now in the war room.
Thanks for coming.
You did well, Varric. The Inquisitor is just who we need.
Oh, it's been great. Murderous wardens, archdemon attacks, plenty of blood mages and crazy Templars. Just like home.
I know how much you hated leaving Kirkwall.
This is the ass end of Thedas. You know they eat snails here? Still, I think I need to finish this out. If it weren't for me and Bartrand, none of this would have happened. So much for changing.
I don't know about that.
That's what happens when you try to change things.
I don't know if this is entirely
You can't always control how.
he and Bartrand's fault. I mean, they found one Red Lyrium idol. It's like...
I tracked the wardens to Adamant Fortress, Inquisitor. Your specialists have my full report.
Okay. Well, let's go inside and see what they have to say. I don't know if we're going to be moving on to the next section or maybe pausing and letting us travel over there. The mayor of Crestwood has been found. When he comes in, stick him in the holding cells. Let him stew there until the Inquisitor brings him out for judgment. I knew I had to judge that guy. Serve any master. We got a sigil. Diverting soldiers. Activated another. Alright, where's the one that we actually need to activate? Crossing the sulfur pits. We needed to activate that. Exalted Plains. Guess it doesn't really matter. Okay, so... Is it this one? No. trying to figure out which that castle was they were talking about. Is it this one? Large number of mages are traveling westward to excavate something of great value. Let me look at the quest again. Sometimes it's not 100% descriptive, if you know what I mean. Speak with the advisors at the war table. Okay, yeah. Here lies the abyss. I thought it'd be in Orlais because that guy was in the west. Let me look in Ferelden just in case. I honestly wish that these would clear out once they're completed. I mean, it's like, what's the point of them still being here if they're not completed? Here lies the abyss. Cost is 20. 12 to 15. Okay. All right. 3-hour one. Let me save that one until the end of the stream. So I might be able to send them out on some short ones right now. Another 3-hour one. We've got 2 at least for the end of the stream. This one's basically 2 hours too. Dang. So we got 3 long ones, all right here. Another hour one. This one's quick.
Inquisitor.
Otherwise, it's just resource stuff. Well, I guess we can gather resources and coin if the shorter ones are.
Inquisitor.
Do a couple of those, I guess.
At your service.
All right, let's judge this this mayor. See if he has any remorse whatsoever about drowning half of his people. This is the mayor from
Mayor Gregory Dedrick of
Crestwood
Crestwood
last
is
night.
present for betraying his own constituents. He confesses that, 10 years ago, he flooded Old Crestwood to kill refugees and villagers touched by the Blight. The mayor claims it was to spare the rest of Crestwood, but we only have his word.
Prove it.
If the mayor has anything to say in his defense, let him speak.
There's no cure for the Blight. But I couldn't convince anyone to leave a sick child or husband behind.
So you
So
killed
you
them.
herded the infected into one place and flooded Old Crestwood. Were no innocents caught in the waters?
Nearly everyone in the village had the Blight. I swear it.
Is that why you ran?
I couldn't tell the survivors I'd drowned their own families to save them. I couldn't.
Give him back to Crestwood and see what they do with him. We can exile him or we can kill him. I'm still not playing my guy as kind of the murderous type, but this is kind of... I don't think killing somebody is a good enough punishment for what he's done. We can exile him so he goes and dies himself on his own, but he seems charismatic, and so if he hid it for 10 years, he may just, you know, do something to the same next village. We can give him back to his people and they can lock him up. I kind of like that idea.
You committed murder on Ferelden's soil. Let them deal with your punishment. Send him to Denerim. He can live the rest of his life behind their
Denerim?
bars.
Okay, I was going to say
In
Crestwood,
prison?
but...
Maker. I should have drowned with them.
Now you'll be thinking about that for the next 20 years, huh, buddy? Cole didn't really like that, but I was okay with that choice. I was okay with that choice. Alright, so what left did we have down here? We activated the Western approach. We activated the dragon thing, right? So we should be able to get through now. Yeah, let's keep going. Let's keep exploring the Western approach, I think. Forbidden Oasis? Oh, we didn't go in there yet. Forgot about that place. So much to do. Let's do this one. What? I think I clicked the wrong button. There we go. Alright, so we've got dragon stuff, we've got... We don't need to pull out Blackwall right now. There was a Cassandra thing, but it was still through the vault thing. Let's bring Sarah. It's Friday, Friday. You guys know that song that was an earwig song, an earbug song, what, 10, 12, 13 years ago? Gotta get down on Friday.
Nothing to report.
Oy vey. Who was that? Who was the singer of that one? It was a YouTube singer. She got popular on YouTube. I can't remember her name. Kristen Black, Christina Black, something like that. It got so annoying. Like I said, it was one of those where it just annoyed you just enough. Your high school used to play that over the speakers on Friday? Yeah. Alright, so... Dead Gurn showing signs that it was killed by a dragon. Okay. Is there any dead people over here? I see dead people.
Let's look around.
Dragons eat that. Why? Your expert was a nutter.
Where's the next one? Over here? I don't need every single fight right now, so I'm okay just kind of wandering a bit. Don't have to kill everything in our path. But if they attack us, we will take them out. Is this... Did I already look through this one? I did, okay. It's another one of those rocks, but we already completed that quest. I feel slightly unfulfilled by that Chantry Path quest. It seemed like there was maybe more to do in that cave, but I don't know, maybe not. So let's go ahead and follow this and cross over to the other side. There might be stuff down there, but we do know that the shard is up on top, so let's go ahead and follow this for now. Elky? Time for Elky? Oh shit, I changed my mounts. I got the stupid dragon one out. I don't know. I'm not too impressed with these dragon mounts. I really like the elk, though. Alright, is it up or is it down? There must be a cave down here. Must be below us. There's gotta be a cave down there. Yeah, I see a cave icon. Clem, don't drink at the mine again or you're fired. Doran. Seems like there's multiple landmarks in this area. This is gonna hurt, but we're going down. There's a cave, okay. Can I get a ladder to get off my back? A lot of spindleweed down here. Damn. A lot of resources down here. Wopa Gungam style. Hamir, yeah, that was also very popular around that same time. Got some spiders down here. Death to you, fucking creepy, crawly spider things. Lost idol. up those awful statues of Andraste looking snobbish everywhere they go. Not much of a secret location. We knew they found a way to reverse tranquility. Ooh! Interesting. A way to reverse tranquility. But so far, nothing we've uncovered has told us how they did it. I hate the statue. She just keeps sneering at me. I don't think we knew that that was a possibility, reversing tranquility. Seems like that's the first time we've heard of it. At least in my opinion, it feels like it's the first time we've heard of it. Alright, let's port up here. Because it's going to be a long climb up otherwise. We're okay. This one's attacking. We gotta get a phoenix tail. I think they cleared a way through the mire for us here. This is an interesting keep over here that we're going to have to assault at some point, it looks like. Okay, so we built vents. This is really cool. We built vents. See how the things change now? These weren't here before. We built vents or something over these mires. I like when the world changes based on stuff that we've done. I just love that. Probably gonna have to kill these Venatori. Let's kill them anyway. They're Venatori. Die! Iron Bull likes killing Venatori. I tell you what, he keeps improving every time we kill him. Alright, return to Frederick with hunting locations, but we still needed to get... We still needed to get a tail from one of these phoenixes. Let's see if we can find some down here now that the gas isn't going to kill us. They even spawn down here anymore. There's one, okay. Two of them down here. Perfect. One of you better drop a tail, or I'm gonna cut it off your backside. Hello! Phoenix tail feather. Alright. What is this new thing over here? Since we're right here, let's take a look and see what this is. Ew, it's sticky. It's very sticky. Oh, it's a cave. I like a good cave, as long as there's not spiders in it. There generally are in this game. Except for the ones in Crestwood. We didn't see really any spiders in the ones in Crestwood, which was nice. This is pretty cool. I don't know who that statue is of, but it's pretty cool in here. Music's good too. Okay, I clicked the book, but nothing came up. I got XP for it, but I don't know. I did a little speed reading. And it went in one ear and out the other. Aegis of the Order. 14 unique shields. Actually looks like a pretty decent shield. Things in the dark. The statue is oddly warm to the touch and shivers slightly as though it might have a pulse. Okay, that's not freaky at all, a statue having a pulse. Not at all freaky. All right, well, let's go turn this stuff back into him so we don't have to keep coming back south.
Dispatch for you.
I know you have more. But it's always the same shit. The geological surveys repeating themselves.
I've news, sir.
What is it?
This may be worthwhile.
Oh, actually, this is different. Code requisition in the approach. I'm never gonna find that shit, am I? Alright. Let's go talk to this guy. I think the Venatori are using him as a mule type of thing. Like, let's follow him and figure out...
30 days, I have yet to observe the Abyssal High Dragon in...
And that's why they're not attacking him.
Yes? Can I assist you?
Hey, Fear, welcome back. Let's see, what did you miss? You missed that, that Venatori, enchanter. He got away. He had plot armor. He ran away. We had to kill all the Grey Wardens that had the demon attached to him. And since then, we've kind of been running around. We went back to Skyhold briefly to activate the... we had to use some power to get through that choking, coughing cloud area. They put down vents over there, so...
One tail feather and one batch of intestines, as requested.
My friend, you are invaluable. I will certainly.
And we did see a note about this guy.
I will attempt to lure her out as soon as my background research is complete. Mistakes could be deadly. The ancient Tevinters wrote volumes on the study of dragons. I believe they had a laboratory in this desert. If only their work had not been lost. Truly, the Blights set the field of draconology back centuries. Deplorable.
I feel like the Venatori, there was a note that said they were looking for dragon stuff and to just be patient, and so I think they're using this guy as kind of a mule, making him do all the work. But the Venatori are also looking for dragon stuff.
I've spotted several dragon signs around the approach.
Most excellent, my friend. I don't suppose you noted the wound pattern. No matter, I'll look into that later. Andras Dismers.
Maybe without him realizing it, since he said he hasn't been attacked by them.
East and will be scouring the wastes next. Naturally, the dragon's hunting ground is full of miscreants, White Claw raiders. They've covered the area in traps for Maker only knows reasons. Quite a mess.
We'll have to speak some other time.
Just got hit by the hardest wave of tired. That also happens when, That also happens when you go through emotional stuff too, like saying goodbye to Sis. I will admit. Alright, we're coming back this way, apparently. Sometimes when you do have some emotional things, you can get pretty tired after that. But it's also Friday, and it's probably like end of week, and you're probably chilling with the aminals. Alright, so there's some traps out here, apparently. Let's look around. That's a mushroom. Destroy the trap. Alright, they look like little piles of stuff. You gotta kick them all out of the room, unfortunately. I'm not seeing many more. Oh, there's one. That's 3. There's another one. The aardvark's going to attack us here in a second. 4. Oh, there's the last one. Okay. And this should trigger some leaders spawning somewhere.
That made someone angry. Better be ready.
There they are. You got woke up at 4:30 by them this morning, and you can't have that with you having to work tomorrow? Yeah, that's right. I forgot you work tomorrow. I mean, I didn't forget, but I sort of did. Okay, there was the leader dead. Any good loots? Some more armor. Callie had a great time with your computer, and the second you moved to pick her up, Bo and Bella were up and ready for breakfast. A little too early for breakfast at 4:30 in the morning.
After more than 30 days, I have yet to observe the abyssal high dragon in... Oh. Yes? Can I assist you?
The raiders are no longer in the way.
I've made note of the appropriate spots in the wastes for you to place yours. I must locate my supplies to create the bait. Then we can proceed.
What?
All right, so there was a zone thing here, which I wonder if it'll unlock this, but it also looks like there may be an approach this way too to get to this other thing. And then there's this Griffin Wing Keep over here. Let's go assault the keep, and then we can come back and do this other stuff. I like the idea of killing a bunch of people in a keep tonight. It's Venatori, so both Dorian and Tibby probably are okay with my idea. I hear a mage or something, but wow, those two... Oh, I was gonna say, both of them. They both died a little too quickly. Alright, so I'm guessing it's gonna be an entrance over here. I'm just gonna look. Look at all the sagebrush and stuff. This is pretty cool. Very deserty. Looks like there's more of that choking stuff. And I wonder if this spot is locked off just as much as this side was to get over there. Alright. Squirrel! Let's get back on track. There's so many things that just take your attention in this game, it's crazy. Is he gonna attack? He is. Okay. There's a lot of them. I think we're okay. We're level 14. Tibby, what the hell are you doing? Fight these people. He's just standing here. Would you attack? You're stuck. There we go. Attack! Please?
Shall we knock?
Oh, yeah.
Ooh. I just got a whole bunch of shit. Alright. Well, that requisition is complete. That was quick. Callie says hi. Yeah, I saw that. Bo is very upset that I won't let them sleep with you tonight. Oh. Yeah, well, stop waking us up at fucking 4 a.m., pooches. Is this gonna be a knock on the front door, or is there maybe a side entrance? The last one, there was a side entrance. Oh, okay, that's gonna be where the dragon is, I'm sure. Let's not go down that way. Oh, there is a side entrance. Let's try this one. See if we can sneak in this way. I wonder if this is going to be one of those mini keeps that we take over. You know, like we did in Crestwood. Why is that ladder there? But it doesn't let us up. Drat. Thought there might have been a thingy for us to sneak through. Bull, can you just... Wrong person. Bull, can you destroy this? Alright, back to the front then. You have a picture of the trio? Nice, let me look. Pictures, plenty. Callie seems very playful. Aww. Sleepy beans, very nice. Alright, I guess we're assaulting the front, like we did in Crestwood. There's doggo number 2. Which one is Bo? Bo is the border collie? Okay. And the other one's Bella. Okay, cool.
Ate it!
The door had loot, y'all. Sad splinters. The despondent remains of a once proud keep door. That is funny, that a door had loot. Where y'all running to? I didn't say you could run away. Fat lady didn't sing. What's over here? Some loot. They chasing him down? Alright, I guess not.
Venatori! Meet them! Prepare them!
I know you're not here, Solus. I'm still activating them anyway. Those undead thingy-mabobbers. You like Bella's snaggleteeths? Yeah. Alright, let's look around a little bit. Since they escaped to the second corridor. Nothing over here. We're definitely seeing all the different biomes in this game, aren't we? Oh, is it not gonna let me parkour up? Oh, oh, rude. I almost had it. No, I don't think it lets us. All right, let's climb down and go through the passageway. Fine. Don't let me have my fun, game. Is there anything up here, or is that just where they were chilling? They were just chilling up here. Alright, let's kill those two that we already half killed. Yeah, I feel like this is going to be one of those keeps that we take over. Is Tibby over there just killing everybody? Better get our asses over here if he is. Yes, he is. Who the hell said that? Oh, we got a caster. Kill him! Alright, they're spawning too many message fragments. I'm gonna fill up my pockets with their notes. Is there anything we needed to do over here? Let's just look anyway. There's a chest over here. And that's why we look. A virulent staff. Guess it could be virulence as well. It's one of those words that I've read a lot, but I haven't really heard aloud too much. Virulent or virulence. You think hiding behind a gate's gonna save you, whoever you are, commander over here? Or did we already kill the commander? Oh no, there goes the gate. There's a cave over here somewhere too. Venatory cipher. Alright, assault the keep. Macrinus. Level 14 elite. Seems to be having trouble. Stuck up there. Oh. Tibby went up there though.
Here, Inquisitor! I am ready to serve!
Master.
Careful.
I join your glory.
Did it.
You should own this. We can spit off the battlements. You can now, but it's less like work when it's yours.
It's an Astarium up here. We should own this indeed. First, let's loot. I think I am running out of loot anyway, so space anyway. Cowl of the Overseer, a helmet, Kitty's collar. It's just for Callie. Collar just for Callie. Alright, we haven't done an Astarium in like a day, so let's see if this one's easy. I think I can get this one fairly straightforwardly. We got a fake star in the middle. Shit. There we go. What do we got? Someone leaning over burning? Constellation Toth, the only constellation to maintain its ancient name. Old god known as the Dragon of Fire. Okay. Ooh. It's all the way over there. Where was the other one hiding? Okay. So we definitely have to activate that approach. Alright, how do we claim this bad boy? This castle is ours! You like cats, but you're not a cat person. You can care for them and enjoy your time with them, but you probably won't own one. Yeah, no, I agree. I agree. I'm more of a dog person myself. I love cats, but I'm still more of a dog person myself.
Inquisitor, you're early. We've barely been set up a week. I have a patrol out at the moment.
Captain Ryland.
Some of the men cited darkspawn in the area. I have reports that bandits have taken up squatting in the fortress the wardens abandoned. We're reasonably well entrenched here, but the keep's water supply has been problematic. It's causing delays. I'll prepare the troops for inspection at once.
What can you tell me about the darkspawn in the area?
The darkspawn seem to have emerged since we took the keep. I've warned the troops not to engage unless absolutely necessary. We don't need a blight in the ranks. We have to find whatever hole the monsters came from and seal it.
I wonder if it's this one over here, the well.
Report. What's the situation in the Warden's fortress?
Bandits moved in. Worse than quillbacks, if you ask me. They're holed up in there and using it as a base to strike at our supply caravans. Blasted scavengers.
What's wrong with the water supply?
Oh no, that's what
the
the well
fort's
was.
well is full of garbage. Blasted Venatori threw corpses in there. There's an oasis nearby, but a Vargast claimed it. Doing a decent job of keeping us away, too. 4 soldiers have already fallen to venom and claws. We'll need reinforcements to drive the monster out.
You grew up around dogs, so you understand them better? I grew up around both. I just still prefer...
We haven't
still
met,
prefer
have we?
puppers.
What's your name, soldier? Where have you served?
I beg your pardon, Inquisitor. Knight Captain Rylan at your service.
Knight Captain
I served
Ryland?
with the Templars in Starkhaven until they all ran off to the hills, barking at the moon. Commander Cullen offered me a job, and I was glad to do anything to help stop all this madness.
How is the Inquisition treating you so far, Captain?
It's good work. Some of it's a touch batty. But I'm always glad to be doing something useful, Inquisitor. There's no shortage of things that need repaired, shored up, or just a good bucket of water dumped on them.
If you were in Starkhaven, how do you know Cullen?
After Kirkwall exploded, Starkhaven sent aid. Rubble fell on much of the city. A lot of people were homeless or trapped in collapsed buildings. I coordinated rescue efforts, and met Cullen while he was trying to command what was left of Kirkwall's Templars.
You didn't want to leave the Chantry with the others of your order?
Sacred duties are all well and good, but someone needs to do real work now and then. If the barracks
Oh, now
are
that
on
you mention it,
fire,
I'm kind of getting tired
going
too.
for water, from standing around smiting the ash for heresy. Ah, respectfully speaking, of course, Inquisitor.
Carry on, Captain.
Yes, Inquisitor.
Alright, so... something here... Darkspawn... The water tastes funny. We were just over there. Dang it. Oh, what's this new one? Fortress Squatters. Over at the Ritual Tower. Alright, we need potions. Refresh those. Our spies report the Inquisition is heading toward the western approach. Prepare the Venatori to defend our operation.
Well, well. You're making the Venatori feel bad about themselves.
Do not care about the bad condition of the keep. If it were in defensible condition, it would not have been abandoned for the last age. Conduct repairs. Get the fortifications rebuilt. We will certainly need them, and we may not have much time.
Inquisitor. Report, Captain. What's the situation in the western approach?
I've had scouts investigate that red lyrium operation you smashed. I don't think anyone's getting into that cave anytime soon.
Carry on, Captain.
Right. Back to work.
Alright, there should be a merchant over here that we can sell some stuff to, but I do want to look at the gear real quick. Let's see, who do we have out with us right now? 97. Nothing still got quite close to DPS wise to you. Cowl of the Overseer. Cold Fire and Magic Defense. I think this might be good for Dorian. You lose some fire resist, but you gain some AC and other resists. And I think there was some purple accessories. Kitty's Collar. Negative 100% damage resistance, all. Guardian Spirit blocks one melee attack every 30 seconds. On dying, 70% chance to heal or half health. Resist a lethal strike once every 60 seconds. Negative 100% damage resistance to all, though? I'm really confused about that. I don't like that. I don't like that part of it. It's a big trade-off. You get a spirit to help block you, but you don't get any other damage resistances. I don't like that at all. Alright, where was that landmark? Got a merchant over here.
We're in the middle of the desert. You're out of...
What do you have? You got the regular stuff. Ooh, a lot of stuff, but nothing extremely good. I think we can sell some stuff here. Alright, we freed up some space. I still need to look a little bit closer at the jewels and gems.
10 coppers for this.
Alright, how do we... Where's the damn... Where's that landmark? Thought it was going to be down here, but it looks like it's up maybe in this corner instead. Seems like it's on this level. Maybe it's outside. Let's run outside.
Did you see those Venatori run?
think the last keep we're at, it was outside. Maybe not this one, though. Well, while we're out here, there was a well or something that was poisoned, so let's go look at that. Got undead coming out of our well. Need to close the front blinds or pups were gonna bark all night. Something hiding out there? Shit.
Where did they come from?
We could probably track them down and find out.
No, you don't. Take that, asshole. Darkspawn teeth. Interesting. Alright. I know there was some more out there, but let's get in here. Undead in our water supply, apparently. Oh, is this where our landmark is? It's been fucking hiding down here the whole time. Or is that a different one? It is this one. Serpent Stone. They definitely don't love being out there when they're used to sleeping with their people. Yeah. They bark at anything that moves. It's kind of a rock and a hard place for you. The old well. Rotting meat. Did we fix it? We didn't. Anyway.
You had apples yesterday.
Captain wanted this done an hour ago.
We totally just opened this up. Better out there than waking you up at 4:30? Yeah. Especially if you have to work tomorrow. Makes total sense. Looks like Dorian leveled up to 14. What's next in your Necromancer spellbook here? I did like Death Siphon too. Every time an enemy dies, you regain both health and mana. I like that. I feel like we're not going to be able to go into this springs area.
This isn't working, boss.
The Darkspawn got through. I'll have to see what our people at Skyhold can do.
Yeah, we'll have to put down more, we'll have to put down more vents. Okay. I wonder if that door over here is closed, just like it was on the other side. I'm gonna go double check here. Or if it's also gonna be, or if it's also gonna need some mechanical something to open it up. We might have to go through that, we might have to go through this to unlock this whole area. Let's go look. Because there was another... Go back canyon. Because there was another,
That's the grandmother of all locks. Not getting it here.
So under here, there is a zone that zones us elsewhere. Maybe if we can clear this out, we can go around this way, but for now... Let's go clear these guys out at the ritual tower. Forgot to change my mount when we went back to Skyhold. It's alright. I guess these guys are good for the desert. I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of these dragon mounts in this game, these Dracolisks.
Yeah!
Alright, who do we have camped out over here? Get out of here, you bother me. Oops, I wasted that spell. Kinda hiding behind that, Oh, hello! Can't get me if I'm invisible. Can't get me if I'm invisible. Alright. Cold resistance. Your mistakes are beginning to distress me. I told you to take the equipment and leave the research team alive. Perhaps you don't know the difference between life and death. If you cook this up again, I'll be happy to demonstrate the distinction for you in detail. Service. The service person has been leaving a lot of notes around. He likes to write to these people. We were just down there, but... we're gonna have to clear out the Varghest in there. Had some level ups again. Iron Bowl. What do you got in your Zerker thing here? Or Reaver. Blood Frenzy. They thought you get weaker once they wounded you. They were very, very wrong. 5% damage bonus for each 10% missing healths. +3 strength on the unlock. Fervor. When an enemy dies near you, the thrill of death spurs you to hit that much harder damage bonus. I like this other one to start. Let's do this one. Okay. Sarah. elixirs that give you damage bonus? Sure.
Inquisitor.
Alright, let's figure out the water tasting funny and see if we can kill a couple of our guests down here. Just the one?
Sarah.
You're welcome. Alright, since we're right here, let's run this path. Frederick was unable to read the script. Elf roots. And then we might want to check out this, ooh, it's a logging stand. So that's what they look like. I thought those were rocks. They're just, they're just stacks of wood. So we'll have to keep our eye out for those. Oh, hello. Sneaky one. I guess we killed it. Alright, so there's some letter over here somewhere. We cleared this out already before, but that doesn't mean they haven't respawned. I thought maybe that it would activate the compass thing so I could locate it a bit closer. Maybe it's inside, but then they wouldn't have sent me out here. Let me look around a little more. There may have been something that I missed out here. It's rocks. I guess it could be in this old mine over here? Kind of at the edge of the... I mean, I don't think so, but I guess it could technically be. I guess it could also be inside the ruins, too. Fucking spiders coming up and scaring me. This one goes through, doesn't it? This one goes through to the other side here. I mean, it might be in the still ruins, whatever this is. A manuscript of some authority. Let me just look it up real quick. I'm gonna... It's in the still ruins. Okay. Now I won't waste my time looking around out here. Alright, let's check out this Still Ruins dungeon area, see if it'll unlock those new spaces. We're getting semi-close to needing to call it. I am getting a little tired. I think I'll sleep in tomorrow. If I can. And I just love the architecture in this game. I did in the other two games too. They just designed it so well, you know? Oh, okay. What the hell? We've got things like deadlocked in combat, or are those statues? But there's magic and glowing coming out of them. I don't know if that's a true blight either. Or a true Fade Rift. This is interesting. I finally found it. Well, I did find it earlier, but I decided not to come in quite yet. Because as I predicted, there might have been more quests in here. But it's like this whole place is frozen in time? This is really weird, right? I mean, I think it's cool, it's just weird. It's like this thing's about ready to collapse right now. And we've got Darkspawn Mage? No, that's a Tevinter Mage fighting demons. Tevinter Knight fighting demons. Lucanus, the references are obscured, but they point to a single power, sealed at the height of the Old Empire. Tevinter's involvement in the region predates the First Blight. Detailed accounts of the location are non-existent, but there are some promising leads. You will be provided with men and supplies. Do not return empty-handed. I'm gonna wait to click whatever this is in the middle, maybe, because... Oh, maybe it's just an examine thing. Okay. I don't want this whole roof to cave in on us because we clicked something, but it seems like this is maybe in a reference to the time magic.
You're shitting me. You're sure these demons aren't moving?
Disable the time magic? That means we're gonna have to fight everybody? Oh god, here we go.
Everything's frozen. I don't think this was the Venatori.
No. I'd say some ancient Tevinter decided to alter time. I'm surprised it didn't go better.
Nothing's happening. The magic here is interfering with the anchor.
Hydrate, thank you. This is so weird. It's like, you know how a few streams ago we were, deft hands, fine tools, okay. We were jumped forward in time, Monday stream or whatever. And now we're like finding an area where someone else is frozen in time. And that note was acting like it was before the first blight. Of course, if people are moving through time, it won't matter when they showed up here. Celebratory 150k hydrate redeem. Nice. You got shit ton of channel points. That's what happens when you watch me for a year. That's the benefits, everybody. Watch me for a year and you see channel points. How do we get down there? Oh, it's not. Okay, it's on the other side. Oh my gosh.
The texts describe a chamber. This must be it.
Oh no. Save. Let me just look around before we attack these guys. Series of disturbing diagrams followed by a note. Sarpedon would cast doubt on our work here. I expect no less. He is Balarin's man. If he thinks to deter me, he will not succeed. Who accomplished anything through such fretting and hesitance? Let him be placated by his pointless precautions. If he wishes to question the validity of my theories, perhaps he should look more closely at his own. A keystone. Collect keystones to open the blah blah blah. Okay. Don't know if I missed any in the previous room. Blood to start, then from the channel itself. The slave trader had 6 strong enough for the task. Preparations are in place. Sarpedon will call one final meeting. I'll speak to the others in advance. Oh, okay. I can hear the pieces at least.
You're not going to start that Kyun rubbish where you're trying to convert me, are you?
No.
What's so funny about that?
You aren't really Vidithari material.
What's that mean? I could be a Vivi, one of those things. Bloody good one, too.
Alright, we're gonna have to attack these folks. Lucanus. Oh, you're a level 14. Let's just... Level 14 elite. Let's just do some damage. Excuse me, get up. Relic hunts.
He was carrying this stone for a reason.
The markings on it. I've heard of keystones that bear the same.
Keep searching. There may be more.
What the heck? It acted like there was a chest up here. I just can't... Oh, I can get up to it. Just had to do some finagling. Alright. Where's that guy's manuscript? I think that's it. Right there. For the manuscript to Frederick. Where do I take the Balefire? A keen machete. I wonder where I take the Balefire. Maybe to the next room? Bro, what the
stuff?
Fuck?
Is this what they were after?
Don't go poking. The whole place feels wrong.
Eladius ignores all results that do not support his own hypothesis, brushing them off as anomalies and expected deviations. He posts that there will be an acceleration in the channel's creation, and will no doubt test the theory without guaranteeing a secure channel can even be maintained. That almost sounds like a wormhole to me, the way that they're describing a channel. And that makes sense for time dilation, too, as if it's a wormhole. I've argued that the inherent risks, the catastrophic tear in the veil that will result from such foolishness, but he has others convinced. He grants only a sneering permission to conduct countermeasures in the event of failure. If I'm correct, the only course of action will be to redirect the resulting power into sealing the event itself. Okay, so they sealed it. The odds of survival are less than ideal, but the surrounding lands will be preserved. I almost don't want to take the staff. But I think I must. We have to close that Fade Rift in the previous room. Alright, y'all ready for this? I'm not. Tempest.
Careful.
That means all of those fucking things are...
I said, don't go poking.
This whole place is gonna fall apart. Let me look at that staff real quick. Less DPS, con, crit chance, heal on kill, magic, willpower. Whew, this is a pretty good staff, actually. We'll give it to Dorian. You now have a skull staff, Dorian. Alright. Now we gotta fight our way back to the other room and close the Blight, I think. The Blight Rift, or the Fade Rift, sorry. We're gonna be getting attacked randomly. Ouch. How did you see that he chased me even though I was invisible? How rude. That is not allowed. You can't chase me while I'm invisible. You don't have C invisibility. He might. Alright, the rift is open. Hello, Mike. How are you doing this evening? Thanks for the follow.
Hurry, before this gets worse.
It's already worse. Just kill them.
Not really paying attention. Maybe we can disrupt them. Well, what the hell is that? That one's new. A greater terror. I don't think we've seen one of those. I'm gonna hide right here and see if I can disrupt so they don't hit me. Stun them while my party hits everybody else. Oh, I got my ass knocked in right at the last second. Yep. Close that shit. Stranger rift in the room.
It's done.
Well, I'm rather sick of this place. You?
Next time, the damn demons can stay frozen.
Yeah. Yeah, the demons can stay frozen next time. Alright. I don't think this unlocks, I don't think this place unlocks whatever. Those are still closed. I don't think these unlock whatever these other doorways are. There's some mechanical thing that we're supposed to do, and I don't know where. I was thinking it was going to be in here, but I don't know where else. I don't know where else it would be. Oh, that's different. To activate, to get into here and to here. The only thing I can think of is this dragon, this area as it leads toward the dragon. If the Inquisition comes down and puts more vents down, there's a way over to here, and then we gotta climb in or over or something to get down into here. That's the only thing I can think of now at this point. Unless this cave? I think that cave was a dead end. It looks like I already explored it. Anyway, let's go give Frederick his thingy. And we will see if we want to continue or maybe call it. I am getting a little tired. How long have we been going? Almost 5 hours? Getting close. Getting close indeed.
Of course, Durin's theory of high dragon behavior is absurd, but... Oh. Yes? Did you need something?
I found this manuscript on dragons in an ancient Tevinter laboratory. Will it help you?
What remarkable diagrams. Are these chambers of the draconic heart? Oh, if only I could read the script.
You don't speak Draconic.
Do you perhaps know a linguist? Or a Tevinter historian?
Don't look at me. Nobody's spoken that form of Tevene in 700 years.
I don't, but the Inquisition might. I'll speak to our specialists. We'll have to speak some other time.
Arrange for translation at the table. Power required. Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of, because we can't get in over here, and we can't get in over here. There's some mechanism that needs to happen. We've cleared everything else, so I think we'll probably have to activate something to block these vents, and then we'll have to make our way over here. That's my guess. So let's go ahead and head back to Skyhold. And hit the table. We'll hit the table. We'll activate these 2 that need to be activated, and then we'll activate. There was, I think, 3 long quests that we can leave overnight, and then we'll do the debrief and call it. These are the old trainers. Do I get to send you home now? Wait a second. They disappeared. Hey, there's Maeve. I was wondering where you were. Can I talk to you?
Thank you for saving my life and giving us a chance to help. I'm mostly studying now, but Helisma can talk to you.
Okay, so you're studying now. Okay. New quest, new quest. I don't...
Somewhat off color today, Inquisitor? An excess of bile, perhaps?
Excess of bile?
Might I feed you or offer a herbal tonic?
No, thank you. Huh. I think the game's trying to catch up. These are where the 2 trainers were standing after I chose my spec, so I think it's trying to catch up. Oops. Alright, let's head to the war room. A lot of stuff going on over here. I forget where I sent people out. That's right, I just did some resource gathering, because why not? I was just trying to waste some time earlier. Okay, so secure water. Translate the dragon text. Let's do that. We need to... find the source of the dragon spawn. They'll hopefully be able to... constructed the bridge safely. Okay, so they constructed a bridge over there. There's another 3-hour one. All that glitters is gold. Gather metals. All right. So let me send these folks off. There were like 3 really long ones tonight that we could do. Send Colin on that one. Hour 48.
Inquisitor.
There. I thought there were 3 long ones. What am I missing? Maybe this one? Hour 24. I thought I found 3... Could have sworn I found 3 that were pretty long. This one's fine.
Inquisitor.
All right, so those folks will be working through the night. I might pop on this weekend and talk to Sarah about the march. Oh, I haven't done it yet, or did I do it? I can't remember if I did it for her. Return to the war table. Talk to Sarah about the march. Okay, Inquisition troops march through Vertia without incident. Alright, we'll run and talk to her real quick. Found a couple more thrones, apparently. But what I wanted to check was the map. It's the Forbidden Oasis. Okay, so I think they built a bridge across the gases, and we should be able to get over there now. And maybe there's a mechanism up here that opens these gates, like above here, and then we can go inside and do the thing for Blackwall and the Cassandra hunt next time. Talk to Frederick too. All right. So inner circle. Let's go talk to Sarah real quick. She's in the tavern. She's upstairs in her little nook back here.
I'm telling you, I saw who I saw. Who and I was in Kirkwall. I know him when I see him.
All right.
I hear Vashel was good pay for you, Inquisitor. Time to go see if my friends came through too. Got a location for a stash. Hopefully something nice for my trouble. Well, your trouble. Just let me know when you're ready to head out. Be sure to bring your empty pockets.
Who is putting up the reward for this?
Don't know. Sometimes it's pass the hat. Sometimes it's I lifted this from Master's vault. Doesn't matter, does it? Job done. Time to get what we're owed.
I think if I hit Let's Go now, it might just activate, but I don't have to actually port
Ready
there.
if you are.
Always, yeah. My favorite part, this. Let's go see what friends can get us.
Oh, okay. Oops. We might have to go do something real quick. You know, every time that we've done one of these go with us things, it hasn't immediately taken us there this game. It's just been like, okay, travel on the map to whatever it is. But this time it was different. It's immediately go there. I didn't bring empty pockets either.
Wait, this is weird.
I have slightly
I was
empty
expecting
pockets.
a village or something. The people that leave me stuff don't trek out to places like this. Give me a city and I'll give you a tour, but surprise, surprise, I don't know stupid woods or ruins. What's that?
Don't hurt me. Harmond made me do it.
So, it's a trap?
What's your name and why are you here?
He made me come. Said I had to lead him to her because I said things. It was just bar talk.
This was supposed to be a simple drop. What's going on?
You're her. You're the one he's waiting for. It's her. She's here. Red Jenny.
Here we go. Oh! Yeah, fucking trap.
Oh, hold on. I was not aware the Inquisitor was personally involved. This is a tragic misunderstanding.
Really,
Let's all
asshole?
sheath our swords, you walk out, and we'll conduct this line of business.
You just
Don't believe this piss
tried to
bag.
kill
He
us.
started it.
Who are you?
There. That wasn't so hard, was it? We identified the confusion, and we worked past it. I'm Lord Pelharmond. I do hope, Inquisitor, that you continue to respond to reason. After all, your choice of company is hardly virtuous.
Freaking user you are. Another noble prick who punches down.
We're the same, you and I. Well, that is overstating it. You are nothing like me. But we both need people.
You want to talk now, but Sarah is my ally. You attacked her friends.
Come now. You know how much her meddling cost me.
I don't care.
Because apparently you were complicit. Honestly, previous to this very moment, I thought you'd also been tricked by these red jennies. Despite your foreign nature, as Inquisitor, you are a social peer. I attacked them on behalf of us both.
Arse biscuit.
Quiet.
Arse biscuit, I
Inquisitor,
love it.
Herald, I don't want to be your enemy. I'm barely invested in being hers. If you are willing to recognize an opportunity, we could be exceptional partners.
Dude, I know nothing about you. I know nothing about this person. Who the hell are you, and what do you want?
The servants you killed, they did nothing except talk about what was going on.
You killed my contacts. My friends.
That is entirely true.
Well, that should be that then.
You're the one who empowered them, made their complaints a threat. Perhaps you should have warned them about talking to you.
Stop talking to him. Really, just stop it.
I don't think my character would say just kill him. Just get the fuck out of here.
No deal. But no more killing either. Just get out of here.
Surprising. Disappointing, but also welcome.
I'll probably come
over
back,
the alternative.
Like fun it is.
Don't worry, I'm as good as dead to you. I certainly won't be seeking out more of your people. Be sure to return the favor.
I wonder how she's going to respond to that.
What? What do you want? Because I'm still angry. Angry face. You let that pisshead go. You know he's just gonna play his game somewhere else. That's what they do.
This was your fault, don't question me. You're right, I'm sorry.
I did what I thought was best. It wasn't ideal, and I apologize.
What? Really?
Really?
Well,
she's used to people
good
being
then.
assholes to her
Right,
when...
what do you mean? Because I am really not used to that acceptance thing you're doing right there.
Simple, I like you. It's a business, I need allies. I want us to be friends. She already rejected me plainly, so I'm not going to try to flirt.
We'll have some differences, but I want to be one of your friends.
You're pretty big to be one of my contacts. Important, I mean, not fat. But all right, Inquisitor. You're on my good side. We'll see if it lasts.
Nice. She was surprised I was actually humble.
Getting serious about mage stuff, magic, things. How about not so much? Just asking for not so much magic. Great, yeah?
I'll be back if I need you.
Go on.
All right. Getting tired. Let's head up to our room and do a debrief, and we'll call it for the evening / weekend. Since I got D&D the next 2 days, I probably won't be streaming unless something gets canceled. Is that guy in our closet? Okay, he's not in our wine closet. Let's change up our wardrobe a little bit. I've been doing that kind of. Oh, I just don't like the bright white. I just don't like the bright white. I was kind of wearing this one for a while already, but that's fine. All right, folks. We did a lot of questing tonight. We started out the evening. We wanted to... Bull went and invited us to a drink so we could talk to... get to know his crew is kind of what it was. It was one of those things where he introduced me to the Chargers. And He's got a nice mishmash of people, and I dig that. I like a hodgepodge group thrown together. I've always kind of liked that. It makes me think of adventurers just, you know, casually, randomly getting together, and they become a group. You know, it's not organized until someone becomes a leader or they go through a bunch of adventures together. So I dig it. And as part of that, we got contacted by some of the Ben Hazarath Canary folks, like the Spy Masters. And they wanted to offer us an alliance, which I thought was actually a pretty good idea. So we went out to the Storm Coast, and, well, I mean, we didn't do that immediately. We unlocked our spec, and we did some gearing and stuff. But anyway, we went out to the Storm Coast, and we met the contact of the Canary out there, and he said there was Venatori ships coming in, but they had some folks up on a hill that would attack one of their ships who were chasing the Venatori ships. And so we split up. Iron Bull's chargers went up one side, and we went up the other, and we attacked some of these folks and lit the signal fire for the ship to come in and sink the Venatori ships, the Dreadnought to come in and sink the Venatori ships. But at the same time, I guess there were Venatori on the island, or another ship landed. It was really quick, but they were going to go and attack Bull's chargers, and so the game kind of forced a choice, which was defend Tibby's crew or defend the Dreadnought and lose the alliance. So we chose to save Bull's people. Nice people we just met. Iron Bull's on our side. Why not, right? I talked it out, but I was already leaning towards saving his crew. Yeah, we lost the alliance with the Canary. Maybe that's going to come back and bite us in the ass. But like I said at the time, I would rather have a good crew supporting us than an entire government who might try to backbite us in the future when they get what they want. So yeah. So we got back to the keep, and Bull was they tried to kill him, but it wasn't a full effort. Tried to kill him. It was just kind of sending a message: hey, you are Tal Vashoth now. You're excommunicated from the Qun, basically. He seemed a little upset with that, but not too upset. I think he expected it based on what we did to protect his crew. So I think he expected it coming, and because he's been taking some antidote for the poison that they used for a while. He just wanted us to have his back just in case, but he was able to kill one and then threw the other off the ramparts, which was kind of funny. So yeah, it seems like he is now not part of the Qun, which I think is good for him. I mean, he's a mercenary. He was kind of hesitant about joining up with them anyway. He preferred them separated from us anyway, so it just made sense. And after that, we went to the Western Approach, which is a big desert, a rocky desert, canyony desert area. A lot of stuff to explore around there, a lot of random side quest stuff, but we followed some markers for the Chantry, and we were mainly working our way across the map so we could find the Grey Wardens who had been hiding out over here in the Western Approach. And so we met up with Hawk and Alistair in a ritualistic area across a bridge, and what we basically interrupted was, well, I guess it was already done, but there is a Venatori named Aramond who was convincing these Grey Wardens to use blood magic to summon demons and then control them. And so we kind of interrupted him, and he liked to talk, so it was great. He told us a lot of information. Basically, Corypheus is using the calling to scare the Grey Wardens to come seeking help, and then he takes over, or at least he uses other people to help take over them, to influence them, to use blood magic to fight, to bring up demons. And the reason he wants these demons is he wants to march into the Deep Roads and kill all of the old gods, which apparently become archdemons. And I think that's so Corypheus can try to set himself up as the main god of this world, blah, 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 blah. It seems like he wants an army of demons as well as controllable demons by using the Grey Wardens. And he's influencing them by singing the calling to them or whatever it is that makes them think they need to go to the Deep Roads to die. And a lot of them are still really young Grey Wardens, and they think it's probably too early for them to die. And so, of course, fear has brought them over. It's a pretty good plan on Corypheus' part. I wonder how we're going to interrupt it. But this Aramond fellow, he escaped, so he had some plot armor, and we had to kill the Grey Wardens that were there. And then Alistair said, I know where he's running to. There's a keep somewhere that he's probably escaping to. And so that'll be the next zone that we're probably going to open up. So after that whole thing, we ran around some more. We ran into a guy named Frederick. He seems to be a Orlesian researcher type guy. Oddly enough, he hasn't been attacked by the Venatori or any bandits or anything out in the desert, and that made me think, because of a note that we found, that they're using him for his information. They seem to want to know about the dragon that's there. There was a mention of the dragon, and to just be patient. One of the Venatori was leaving notes around. He was saying to just be patient, stop killing people, just be patient. And it makes me think they're using Frederick as kind of a mule to do their dirty work for them and unlock whatever secrets are about this. I think Frederick called it an abyssal dragon. And we did see a dragon flying around when we first got into the zone. So we did some stuff for him. There's still more stuff to talk to about him, but it was an interesting zone. There were like some gases in one area, and so we had to go back to Skyhold and have send the Inquisition to build some, gas release things or filters or whatever. And then there was another section that had a bridge that needed to be built, and so we're not quite done with this zone. But there was a new one of those secondary keeps like we had in Crestwood. So we went and kind of fought our way through a keep, and then we kind of took over the keep as a home base over there. And there were a couple more quests that triggered off of that as well. So we now have a new kind of home keep there in the Western Approach. So yeah, I think that will be interesting to finish up that zone, because there were a couple other random things to do there. For Cassandra, for Blackwall, and I think there was a Red Lyrium still hiding somewhere. But there's also a dragon there. I don't know if we're going to be powerful enough to take them on. We'll see. And then we just did this. We turned in one of the quests for Sarah. She wanted us to send some troops to march through one of the towns just to show our presence, and we did. We did that operation of the table, and I forgot, that we actually did it. And so we wanted to check in with her, and she said, "Hey, we're supposed to go get our spoils now for doing that." And it was a trap, by some nobleman. We let him go. We told him never to see him again. We will see. It's his one chance. If he tries to kill us again, we're definitely going to kill him. But Sarah was a little upset, but then once I said, you know, it was the best decision at the time, she was actually surprised, and it said greatly approves for me saying I'm sorry. I guess she's used to people who don't apologize and don't actually think about their actions, or, you know, the typical macho type who are like, I'm right all the time. So it was nice to see. It was a little bit of a surprise to see her reacting that way when we just did that quest. So yeah, it was a bit of a surprise. But yes, we unlocked our Enchanter Knight spec. I used this sword down here a couple of times, and I used the invisibility thing a couple of times. I think it'll be beneficial. Survivability when things are really close to us, especially if they're almost dead. I can just, instead of casting one of these spells, I can just hit really hard with the sword and finish them off before they maybe take an attack at me or take a swipe at me. So I do like that choice. I'm pretty happy with that choice so far. And I'd like to continue unlocking all the stuff that's further involved with it. But yeah, that's all I really have notes wise. So yeah, the major story beat was kind of the Grey Warden stuff with Corypheus. Corypheus has a smart plan. I'm worried. I don't know how we're gonna beat it, but we'll figure out a way. I still think a Grey Warden is needing to kill him, and that's why he's... Originally, I thought he was harboring all the Grey Wardens, pulling them in to kill them, but now he's using them as kind of a shield, because he wants to kill the old gods and the deep roads, so no more archdemons and no more blights created. That was another way how he could influence the Grey Wardens, because the Grey Wardens are like, no more blight! That's great, I don't have to be a Grey Warden anymore, I don't have to fight the deep roads anymore. And so that was another way to convince them to help, was, hey, there's not going to be any more blights if you come and kill all the old gods in there. I don't know if that's true, or if he's just building his own Warden Demon army. I guess we'll find out. But Aramon seemed pretty... He seemed pretty genuine. He liked to talk, obviously. And there was a moment where he tried to control the anchor in my hand, and then I was able to fight him off, and that's when he kind of limped away. But that was interesting that Corypheus sent him to try to remove the anchor from me, or try to control me. So we'll see where that goes. There might be something in the future that we'll have to use to block somebody from trying to control us. But yeah, and then, you know, just a couple of companion story beats there. But it was a fun night. I enjoyed it. I really love this game, y'all. It's such a great game. Yeah, 10 streams down, and I think we're still kind of in the middle of Act 2. I know that there's that whole Val Royeaux thing that we'll probably want to take an interlude and do at some point. I do like that we're kind of opening up these other zones, though, at the same time. But we do have a couple things to do in Val Royeaux. We have to save the Empress from being murderized, because that was part of the plan that we saw when we lurched to the future. But also, Josephine has a family situation there. It seems like in the past her family lost some of their dignity, and she tried to buy it back, and then the papers that she sent to Val Royeaux were burned, and the agents that she used were killed. So we're gonna have to figure that out for her. She was pretty upset, and that was kind of the first time that we've really seen her break away from her poised secretary shell her program manager shell that she exudes. So we might do an interlude of that, you know, once we're done with the western approach, before we go to the next section, wherever that keep is, because I think that's kind of important to maybe unlock that Val Royeaux stuff and make sure that Corypheus doesn't kill the Empress or the Queen or whoever she is. So yeah, that'll kind of be the plan going forward. As we'll, I gotta write it down so I remember when the next, because it'll be a couple days till the next stream. So we'll finish the western approach. And then we'll do Val Royeaux story. That mission was pretty long, so we'll probably just start off one of the streams next week doing that. But yeah. Happy Fade Friday, y'all. Let me do my saves. Schedule-wise, so tomorrow I've got D&D in the evening, and Sunday I have D&D kind of in the morning-ish, depending on how long that lasts and how exhausted I am. We may or may not stream on Sunday, but at minimum look for me on Monday. I'll probably kick off another full week starting on Monday again, if I don't stream on Sunday. But my normal stream times are 6 p.m. Pacific, West Coast time, or 9 p.m. Eastern, East Coast time. But yeah, look for me then, and we'll kick off some more adventures for sure. Other than that, I hope everybody has a great weekend. Thanks for joining me again on this journey. It's been a lot of fun. Be sure to get your rest. Be sure to eat and stay hydrated this weekend. And yeah, I'll see you early next week with a possible maybe on Sunday. But otherwise, we'll see you Monday at the same time. Let's see. We had one new follow tonight. Thanks, Mike, for the follow. And yeah, we'll see y'all next week. Have a great night. And thanks again.